Ugh. What's up, chat? I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't be bothered to stream today. Like, I must have slept at least 10 plus hours, and I'm still, like, drained. I don't have the energy for an Xbox event. Like, especially because I don't expect to see much. I mean, tomorrow might be different, right? Tomorrow we got, like, Ubisoft and Capcom. I'm sure there'll be something interesting there. We already know we're gonna get AC news at the Ubisoft event. We're gonna get Prince of Persia news at that event, but like, I don't know, man. Xbox, I just can't be bothered. Like, I can't be bothered. We'll see what happens. On the plus side, it's actually a premiere. It's not a live stream, so they're actually premiering it in 4K. So we get to watch it in high quality. Well, I get to watch it in high quality. My stream's only 1080p, so, you know, sucks for you guys, but it's YouTube fault, okay? YouTube doesn't let you stream in 4K without ruining the latency. You know, right now I've got this ultra low latency thing going on, so like, when I talk, you hear my voice within like 1 to 2 seconds. But if I put it on like the slow ass latency that you gotta use for 4K, it could be like 45 seconds to a minute before you actually hear what I'm saying. So that's the only reason why I don't stream in 4K. My PC's powerful enough to stream 4K. My internet is 3 gigabit, so like that could do 4K. You know. Do I have a Series X? I don't have a Series X, no. The only Xbox I have is a 360. Although I grew up on the original Xbox, but I didn't own one. But I still have a 360 right behind my monitor. Right here. It's not even plugged in, I just have it there because... Just because, right? I actually use it to hold my cables. There's a little hole. I've got like that, what's it called? I've got that little wireless adapter thing that connects to the 360 to get Wi-Fi. And basically there's a little cable on it, and that hole is where I hang like my USB-C cable. So when I need to plug something into my computer, I know that the cable is hanging right there. And then I could just pull it out and use it to plug my phone in or whatever. My green screen fucked up. Oh wait, no, the green screen is fine. The webcam moved. Okay. Why is this one so behind? Why is this one behind the other one? Speed up. Ugh. Oh, I see what's happened. Now the 360 is on top of the cable for the webcam. Ugh, this is why I wasn't supposed to move the 360. Ugh, fuck's sake.
Oh, we're finally doing this, are we? Because I was going to make a sandwich.
Okay.
Let's do it. What do I think about Heroes? Well,
What do you think about Heroes?
haven't we? Swanning about the place.
What do you think about Heroes?
Their
I would like to know.
high cheekbones and comically massive weapons.
Wanker.
roughing up bandits, because
How's the rolling
rough
levels?
up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk.
For spoken to? That would be hilarious.
On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true hero's me, someone who's breaking new ground with fruit, with veg, on the agricultural side of things.
Just look at them.
Not wafting around mythical creatures. And that's what they are. Wafters.
Yeah, well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary beasts. I'm here.
Hogwarts Legacy
to
2.
conquer
He's
the
got a
world.
sword, not a
It's a
wand.
euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This
The age of heroes is never over. Shut up.
This, if you will, is the age of death. One moment.
Sword of Gryffindor. Man, you really a Harry Potter nerd.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
Do I think this event will be any better than yesterday's? What, future game show? I mean, it has to be better than that. Come on.
Oh,
Fable. Play it day one with Game Pass. How many of you in the chat actually have Game Pass?
World premiere.
Do people talk about announcements that happen outside of Summer Game Fest? Well, Spider-Man 2 happened outside of Summer Game Fest, so...
Death don't have no mercy in this land.
Spider-Verse animation. What is this got to do with Spider-Verse, game, my guy?
Mercy in this land. He'll come to your house and it won't stay long. You look in the bed and somebody be gone.
The Gamer Guide. 24 FPS existed before Spider-Verse. Stop acting like that movie is like the most impactful thing in the world.
shaking bones. Been a while. So, you remember that favor you owe me?
What's up with all these games with giants?
I'm looking for a creature. Huge, sneaky, teeth like knives.
Spider-Verse animation is not more influential than Pixar, okay? Let's just get one thing clear.
No? Well, hey, how about you guys? No? Nobody? Not helpful.
Spider-Verse is the most influential animated film in like 30 years. Toy Story happened within 30 years. I don't agree. I think people forget what Pixar did with Toy Story. Oh my god. The first fully CG animated movie ever was Toy Story. Like, people forget what Pixar did. Spider-Verse is not more influential than Toy Story.
Look in the bed and somebody be gone. Help won't give you time to get ready. In this land.
27 years.
World premiere.
I mean, if you want to say after Pixar, then cool. But like, let's not say they're above Pixar. Like, people forget the prime that they had.
At
Okay,
least that's what I hear. The Empire?
Pixar had adults watching animated movies.
They're everywhere.
Grown people.
But the world here belongs to the syndicates. If I want to survive, I have to play their game.
So this isn't even like a physical event like Summer Game Fest. It's just cutscenes and
Looks like I'm all in.
trailers, I'm guessing. Across the Spider-Verse is not better than Pixar.
I'm out.
They did not make masterpieces like Finding Nemo, like Wall-E, like The Incredibles. For you lot to say the Across the Spider-Verse is better than Pixar. I forbid it. I forbid it. I forbid it. But saying Pixar's fallen off that doesn't mean shit though. Like, that's like we're comparing artists and you're talking about they fell off. Like, most rappers today aren't better than Eminem, but Eminem fell off. But like, we're comparing primes here, and I'm saying Pixar's prime is untouched by any other animation studio. Their prime, not their now. Their prime is untouched. And there's no way Across the Spider-Verse is better than Pixar's prime. Like,
Never look over your shoulder again.
The underworld shows no mercy. But it's a big galaxy out there, and I'm gonna risk it all.
Spider-Verse is better than a lot of Pixar films. The first one was better. The first Spider-Verse is better than the second Spider-Verse. And I could put the first Spider-Verse over some Pixar films, sure. But better than the best ones? No.
Wow. Fable.
Pixar were making their own characters, their own IPs from scratch, and they were still good. Wall-E was a movie about a fucking robot that no one heard of, and this shit was goated. Spider-Verse, even with coasting over like the iconic character that is Spider-Man, still struggles against Pixar's prime.
It transports, it challenges, it connects us, and it's just incredibly and awesomely fun. That is why Team Xbox is committed to building the greatest place to play. By partnering with the most ambitious of game creators, and by unleashing the power of the gaming community, enabling all of us to play the games we want with our friends anywhere, from mobile devices to PCs to consoles. The lineup we have for you today is just incredible. These are the works of the very greatest creative teams from around the world.
Sega?
We made this show for you. The largest, most engaged, and globally diverse fan base in Xbox history. You are the
Change the
heart
stream
and
to
soul
Pixar
of
tier
Xbox.
list.
Your passion
I'm not gonna
drives
do a
us,
full tier list
and
because
you are
I
the
need to
inspiration for
watch some of the
visionaries
more
whose games we
recent shit.
showcase today.
Because I know that they haven't
From
been
me
as goated
and
as they used to
all of the
be.
team at Xbox,
So I gotta watch some of
thank
those
you.
ones. Plus, I need to watch Up. People have been
This
raving
next
about
game
Up.
is from Thunder Lotus,
I need to
the
watch that.
award-winning studio behind Spiritfarer, who've gone back to their combat roots with an amazing co-op raid-focused action game that is uniquely theirs. All right, everybody, it's time.
World premiere.
You never watched Up. People forget that I was in boarding school, man. Like, literally. Like, people forget I was away. Most of the movies I watched in the cinema from like 06 to 2012 were movies that came out in the summer. Well, I came back for a few Christmases though. I did come back for some Christmases. But I came back for summer holidays. So most of the movies I got to watch were things that came out in the summer. What is this? Raid Shadow Legend. Where is Raid Shadow Legends, man? It's been a while. I'm trying to get some bread. They should email me the sponsorship. Keep getting scam sponsorships lately, got you all paranoid. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they give you them virus sponsorships, you gotta be aware. But not Raid? Oh, great sponsorship. They pay more than everyone. Ugh. If I could do Raid sponsorships every week,
It's a simple job.
man.
Just nothing to it.
Be careful what they really are. I've got tons of scam sponsorships in my inbox. They're always. You usually know when it's a scam because they were offering way more money than what you usually get. GTA 6. Pfft. Imagine. And GTA 6 really gonna break the internet though. Like that shit. The fact that the only game that sold more than GTA 5 is Minecraft just goes to show, like, when 6 drops is breaking the internet. You have zero interest in Xbox now, so you guess you should... I mean, Xbox have some gems, it's just that they don't have no exclusives because everything comes to PC. So... maybe you get one interesting or a few interesting games and they'll come to PC and it's like, okay, cool, I can get that. When you see a channel get hacked and they post all those cryptocurrency things. Oh yeah, Linus got hacked recently. That shit happens a lot. It's so funny how like PlayStation is like way more successful than Xbox because like Microsoft is so much bigger than Sony as a company. It's not even funny. Microsoft could buy Sony and it wouldn't even be 10% of their worth. Like, it's crazy. They could buy Sony. But when it comes to the gaming shit, like, Xbox is just nowhere near as big as PlayStation. Are those nails? What was that? This looks like a Sega game. This screams Sega. I don't know. Persona 3. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, this is very Sega. It sounds like music that's gonna get my stream coined. P3 reload. I don't know if it's a hot take, but Across the Spider-Verse OST greater than Into the Spider-Verse. I don't even remember how the Into the Spider-Verse OST goes. It's been years. But I did get a very interesting comment on my Sonic channel actually. It's one of those comments that you hear and it's just like so cringe. Where's the comment? It said, let's admit, Across the Spider-Verse has 150,000 times better OST than Sonic games have.
Sent here to the living lands.
I was like, okay, well,
Bother to come himself.
he would just say anything. Bro hears Metro Boomin on a few songs and all of a sudden...
Investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting.
Did the guy ever play Sonic? His channel name was Silver, so you tell me.
You want us to trust you. But the truth is, you scare us.
GTA 6 will probably surpass GTA 5 and go all the way up to second place. But surpassing Minecraft seems impossible. The thing is, Minecraft is the whole franchise is basically Minecraft. It's one main game, right? GTA just keeps going, right?
Or destroy us.
They're gonna make a new one, so.
So now that you have all this power, What are you gonna do with it?
Avowed, Game Pass, Steam. Could GTA 6 drop on Switch 2? I mean, I would assume that the Switch 2 would be able to keep up with the PS4. So if GTA 6 is coming to PS4, then in theory it could come to Switch 2. What's my favorite movie, period? My favorite, like, personally? Hancock. That's not the best movie ever, but that's my favorite movie.
Wall-to-wall rogues and scoundrels. So tell me, which ship is right for you? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi?
The legend of Monkey Island. You mean Governor Guybrush. But Threepwood's not set foot out of that mansion for almost a year.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I told you no autographs. So I see you have a meet and greet ticket. And I guess it's not every day that you
Hancock
get to
was
meet
great,
the
but I'm
mighty
Legend's
pirate
probably Will Smith's
Guybrush
best film.
The legend of
I mean, The Sea of Happiness was also pretty great as well. You know, Bad Boys 2, obviously. The one he did recently with the Serena Williams shit was also pretty good. Will Smith, my favorite actor, so.
What do we have here?
You need these.
Things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Oh yeah, that zipline and shit, doing that shit in real life is really fun. It's fucking scary, but it's really fun.
World premiere.
I love how Prem's been bored the whole time. I'm just tired of streaming every day. Especially when you don't really expect much. Do you think they will show more Sonic Frontiers at the Xbox event? I don't think you should come here for that. But there's a DLC that's most likely coming out this month, so we'll hear about it at some point. You saw me in a pizza shop one time. You definitely didn't see me in a pizza shop. That didn't happen. Don't force yourself to stream if you're tired. But it's not that though, it's FOMO, right? Like, I can't be bothered to watch the Xbox thing. But then there's always that fear that there'll be some announcement that you missed. So you end up just watching the thing anyway, just so you didn't potentially miss something. I mean, who thought Summer Game Fest was gonna announce a brand new Prince of Persia game? The release date for Spider-Man 2, which, to be fair, you can sleep through that. It was just a release date. A brand new, using that term very loosely. A brand new Sonic game. Saw Prem at the all-you-can-eat pizza. No, I haven't been to a pizza buffet since I was a kid. You were at the Sonic Frontiers demo and I was the guy sitting somewhere next to you also playing the demo. At what event was this? Flight Simulator 2024. seen you on my phone screen a few times. Only a few times? Damn. How do you guys feel about digital-only
Hi,
game
Melina
releases?
here, speaking to you from our performance capture stage
I mean,
at
it's
Ninja
about
Theory,
time.
where we
People have been
just wrapped
pretending
our
that
shoots
physical's
for
been
Senua's
working
Saga
for the past
Hellblade
decade
2.
when it hasn't.
When we first showed gameplay for Hellblade
They've been
2,
sending you
it
physical
was a look
games
at
with
some of the
digital
game's
codes inside them.
cinematic and immersive
Physical
action,
games
where
that have
Senua
day
faced
zero
off against a
patches.
gigantic troll on
So
the
you still have to
Icelandic
patch the
coastline.
game digitally anyway. They've been sending you physical games with only half the game on the disc. So
Today,
you gotta
we're taking
download the
a
rest of the
deep
game
dive into Senua's story,
digitally.
her
The disc
personal
just sitting in the
quest,
console
her
while the
unique
game's
perspective
running
on
off of the
world,
console
and
anyway.
the intimate journey that
Physical
awaits you in
been dead
Senua's
since
Saga.
like after 6th,
What you'll see
7th
today
gen.
is all captured by the team on Xbox
If the whole
Series
game
X.
ain't on the thing, it's not physical. All this pseudo physical shit. I mean, physical been dead. Crash Insane Trilogy. They put one game on the disc out of 3. How is that physical? It doesn't count. So for me, like, this whole shit been digital this whole time. People just in denial.
The threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. She needs their help with a promise. A question.
Physical is largely pointless now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Unless it's one of those like indie games that the whole thing's on the thing. But like, yeah, games are getting patched, updated, so you're gonna be tied to the digital anyway.
A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies. Over there. That pool.
The only time I buy physical is if it's a game I really, really love, and even then I'll probably end up playing the digital version and just having the physical version just there. Piracy is now the key to game preservation, not physical game. Oh yeah, piracy, decompilations. Decompilations is gonna be the wave though. I'm waiting for Mario Kart 64 to get decompiled. People are working on it, but it's not done yet. Mario Kart 64 gotta get decompiled.
I'm here.
F-Zero X.
Watching more than one.
Are they? Where are you?
Physical games are good because you can resell them and sometimes even make a profit. But here's the thing though, I don't really want to buy a game that I want to get rid of. If I'm buying it, it's because I want to keep it, right? The only time you want to get rid of a game is when you bought it and you're like,
What do you want
I
me to
didn't really
do?
like this. Which in the case of digital, the best you can do is like Steam, like get it refunded on the 2 hours of play.
Our souls fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all but done?
Is this a game? What is this? Where's the gameplay? What is this?
They are waiting. It's you.
A quarter of a million people are watching this.
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
Feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know. Go.
Who are these around you?
Hellblade 2.
Those you have saved.
$70 for the base version. Should you revise for your GCSE tomorrow or watch me? If you're asking me, you already know what you want to do. Riega got you. Okay. Judgment, Yakuza. Well, then they renamed the shit to Like a Dragon or something. Bro's at a nude beach. Oh no, he's the only one who's nude. Conveniently. How much you packing? Why are you covering it with shit? Well, clearly a lot, because she's raising, yeah. Okay, maybe not a lot.
Oh my god! A stranger!
Oh, surf's up, dude. Yeah, dude. Hang loose, bro.
I wonder if they actually rendered his dick or not. Some modder gonna find out. There's no way bro doesn't realize that he's naked. Are you no? You know when you got clothes on, you can feel it. This is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Infinite wealth. That's a pretty weird trailer for a game, just to show a naked man at a beach. Where's the gameplay? Bethesda. Microsoft really bought Bethesda, my god.
Appalachia. What a sight! A verdant wonderland of promise
Fallout.
from post-atomic blight. The fruit of years of prudent progress and determined reclamation.
Fallout and Cuphead.
15 million dwellers
Join
worth
forces.
Of keen imagination. From the heart of West Virginia to the depths
The gameplay is finding pants.
No matter if you roam alone or spend your time with friends, you'll find a home in Appalachia where the good times never end. There are relics to uncover from a time before the war, along with loads of friendly folks to meet and
Fallout
enemies
Cuphead game
galore.
better than this.
Our world is always changing. Greater foes are overthrown as we embark on expeditions into thrilling new unknowns. Yes, from Appalachian settlements to Nuka World on tour. You're never short on things to do or places to explore. Think you've seen it all, eh? Well, how about this?
Have I
Pack
played
your
Fallout?
bags for an
I haven't
escape
played
of
Fallout, no.
Epicurean bliss. Put your rad shield on and fix your hair up pretty, because we're headed for the boardwalk of Atlantic City. So there you have it. Now you know. There's a million ways to make the wasteland your waste home. And when you hear adventure,
Where is the gameplay? There's too much visual shit that's not gameplay.
Answer the call of Vault 76.
Oh yeah, speaking of old things, apparently the Flintstones is getting a movie. I saw a tweet about it. I forgot what it said, but there was some details there.
Premiere.
Capcom. Ooh. Street Fighter RPG. Zombie Fighter. Chun-Li Adventure 2. Alright, some actual gameplay. Path of the Goddess. Is it not coming to Steam? No, it said Game Pass, so it's got to come to PC. Right? Wait, is that how it works? I don't know.
General Motors' historic commitment to performance is embodied in two of its iconic brands, Chevrolet and Cadillac. The V-Series.R elevates Cadillac's competitive spirit to a whole new level with its thunderous V8 and hybrid power.
Alright.
The legendary Corvette has been a celebrated champion for decades. The all-new Chevrolet Corvette E-Ray continues that tradition.
Is this for a game or is this just an ad?
General Motors is proud to usher in a new era of competition
Forza.
with the innovators behind the new Forza Motorsport.
Wasn't they making a movie for that or something?
Forza Motorsport and General Motors are pairing their strengths in technical excellence and sophisticated modern design to take bold steps into the future and bring that experience to gamers. I'm thrilled to welcome the Cadillac V-Series.R and the Corvette E-Ray to the home of competition.
Alright, in-game footage. Graphics are impressive though, not lie.
I know you're
Remember back in the day when the audiences in the games used to be like a texture? Just a multicolored flat texture. Oh god.
Let's tweak the car's performance for the next one.
Mario Kart still does. No, Mario Kart got like the little moving characters in it. I don't think it's flat textures anymore. Yeah, they have 2D flat characters, yeah. But I'm talking about when the games used to have like one flat texture across the whole audience area. Like OG shit, like they didn't even move, it was just the texture. What's a Motorsport? Is this the first one? There's no number attached to this?
I have seen all that ever was, and all that ever will be. I have seen betrayal, endurance, ambition, and courage. I am the one who knows. For perhaps the first time in my unending existence, I feel disconnected from fate's flow. Unseen forces.
I'm guessing we're not seeing gameplay for this either.
Hungry for forbidden knowledge. A mystery long kept hidden. A secret that threatens to unravel reality itself.
It's genuinely been a shocking lack of... I feel like Microsoft told all the trailer makers for this event, we're looking for something cinematic, so don't show too much gameplay. There must have been some coordination for this, because it's a bit like, I don't know. It's disturbing how consistently little gameplay there has been. It's almost like Sega directed this event.
Protect the secret. Save Tamriel.
The Elder Scrolls Online. Shadow over Morrowind.
CSIS Unit 37. Toronto is under attack. By Null Sector.
There's something different about Null Sector this time.
They've taken over most of the city and they're rounding up Omnics. They need our help.
People are answering Winston's recall. There's new blood on the team. And we have so much to teach them.
If we can stop Null Sector, maybe we can save the city.
Coming through!
Been a while, Vivian.
As if I didn't have enough problems already.
So we fly up there, smash through anything that gets in our way. And what's another business?
I hate to interrupt the moment, but I'm picking up reports of more attacks in other cities.
Wasn't the PvE cancelled? I heard something like that got cancelled, but I don't really follow this shit.
Engage. Target marked.
Time to create peace with bullets.
Online co-op? Who would have thought? That would be something that people want.
The world is counting on us.
Overwatch 2, new adventure begins August 10th.
Let's go.
Shall we do this together?
Fight with me!
Engaging.
Watch this! I saw that. Not bad.
New hero starter pack.
World premiere.
Atlas.
What is this place? It looks like we're in a palace.
Is that Persona again?
Who are these people?
No idea. But if they're attacking us, our only choice is fighting back. Hey, look over there! Can you get us out of here?
So you're telling me you're thieves who steal hearts, and you just happened to stumble into this world? The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves, just as the Phantom Thieves have helped the Rebel Corps. Never
Sounds not
forget that
bad.
we're a united force who can rely on each other.
You should be grateful to have been made my subjects. But you're just mannerless little brats.
Unfortunately, returning will be no easy feat.
Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go
They've
on
milked
like
Persona
this.
5 so much.
So,
I don't really follow Persona, but I mean they're on the Sega, so milking sounds on brand. Played day one with Game Pass. This is the 6th to 8th Persona 5 related game.
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown.
Mario X Rabbids wasn't hard.
The
It
wonder
also
is,
wasn't that interesting though, so
not
you
that
know.
the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it.
A brand new universe. 25 years in the making. 25 years in the making. You've been working on this shit since like
We're all here
1998.
because we're committed to the biggest question
When
of all.
DMX was dropping his album, you were working on this.
Out there. You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this
Still waiting for Rayman. But isn't the people that made Rayman, aren't they the ones working on like the Prince of Persia 2D game? I swear it was the same people.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
Ubisoft Montpellier. Games developed.
We are not
Yep, the people working on
Whatever
Assassin's Creed Mirage, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown,
will change humanity
and Mario and Rabbids,
forever.
and Riders Republic. I mean, I guess it is the same team. Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal,
This
Persona 5 Strikers.
is where we belong.
Well, I mean, look, they're under Sega, so milking is part of their brand, right? That's their classic song. I hope they enjoy it. September 6th for Starfield. What other games are coming out in September? World premiere. I can't believe you let people... These people really let Jeff Keighley have the best event. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, how are you gonna let Jeff Keighley have the best event? You had one job! One! Nintendo, where you at? Come on! Atlas been known for milking before Sega came to the picture. That's probably why they bought them. It's like, oh, we got similar values. Summer Game Fest was worse than the PS Showcase. But that wasn't part of Summer Games Fest though. That was his own event. There was no partnership between the PlayStation event and Summer Game Fest. And even that event was fucking mid. It's just that they had Spider-Man 2. Parkour game. can't even read that. What does that say? But what did that say? Jusant?
World premiere.
People be picking these fonts that I'm supposed to read in like 2 seconds at the end of a trailer. Still wakes the deep. When games say they're arriving in 2024, my brain immediately thinks that's like a million years away. And then I remember that that's only like 7 months or so away. And it's like we're in 2023. And it's kind of just crazy. Lo-Fi Girl, oh my gosh. Gameplay doesn't even look bad, but I'm not a fan of this art style. Dungeons of Hinterberg. .3D select. I was literally thinking, I'm not even gonna lie.
Hi.
Keanu Reeves.
Excited
Oh,
to be
Cyberpunk.
returning as Johnny Silverhand in the upcoming expansion for Cyberpunk 2077.
I actually bought Cyberpunk. That was I
Phantom
think it was a
Liberty.
Christmas discount. I got it for like 20
This
quid.
new adventure reunites
I still
Johnny
haven't
and
played
Dee
it
on a
again since the
dangerous
stream
spy
though.
mission and introduces Idris Elba as Secret Agent Solomon Reed.
Idris Elba.
It's really amazing to share the screen with you, Idris.
He's a celebrity.
It's
I
cool
need to
be
buy.
a part of this game with you, man. As a player, you'll get to visit Dogtown, an unexplored part of Night City, and rescue the President of the new United States of America. Expect a massive expansion, twists, secrets, and plenty of stuff to do. I know the team at CD Projekt Red
Well, the budget
just
went
keeps
into getting
raising the
interesting
bar when
Keanu.
it comes to telling cinematic stories in video games. And I really can't wait for you to play it on Xbox Series X and S.
We're not playing it on that. We're not playing it on
I'm
that.
guessing you want to see for yourself. And so it is my honor and pleasure to give you and introduce the official trailer for Phantom Liberty. Check it out.
There's got to be a way out of this.
Johnny,
Oh, that's why they call him Silverhand.
there's nothing can stop that.
This game is so wrong on its depictions of 2077. Even I could tell you
My
that.
name is Songbird.
I feel like there's gonna be content creators in 2077 who will laugh at how wrong Cyberpunk 2077 depicted 2077.
Save your life.
What's the catch?
I need you to get to Dogtown.
You were so disappointed that Cyberpunk was rushed. It looked so good. Oh, they've since patched it now though. Like now, you can play it.
Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a
I mean,
hostage.
assuming you got a PC, obviously.
Sleeper
Like,
agents. Time to wake them up.
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh?
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
Get Myers out of there.
Time to evac.
Her safety is the top priority.
We played it near to release on PC, didn't have any issues. Well, the biggest issues came from like the PS4, like that generation. The PC version still had issues, but it wasn't as bad as like the PS4 version. Aspects of 2077 are already happening right now. Well, let me give you an example of something that's already like, oh, that's interesting. Like self-driving cars will be commonplace in 2077. You wouldn't even be driving, but here they're driving. That's already wrong.
The situation's changed. You need to know if you're with me.
Illusion of freedom draws in the desperate. Pick your truth, P.
The same will be allowed for Back from the Future
Put it to someone's head.
version of 2015. I mean, that's just how it be though. But it's the fact that they're getting things wrong that are blatant to even me right now. Like the cars will drive themselves in 2077. That's basic, right? You don't need to actually get to 2077 to realize that. We can tell from now that the cars will be driving themselves by then. I don't think it's trying to predict the future. Yeah, but it's called 2077, so you at least need to depict a version of 2077 that's believable. My guess is by 2077, they would have outlawed driving cars anyway. By then, it's like, the computer is better at driving the car than the human. Humans don't even drive anymore, we don't trust you. It's gonna get to that point by then. What's up, GG's World? People won't give up the ability to self-drive a car. Ah, because the people have the choice and the say in the matter. Watch what's gonna happen. They'll probably still let people drive on like racetracks and shit. But I do believe the way technology is going, when self-driving cars are proven periodically to be safer, they will outlaw driving. It will happen. I guess you're right that people just let things happen regardless. Yeah, I mean, it's just so obvious that will happen. Because first of all, the new generation, the people born into like the 2050s and 2060s, they're gonna be just driving around with the self-driving shit. They're not gonna want a license. So there's only gonna be the old fogies who already have licenses who are gonna be like, I'm not letting go of my license. You know? But at that point, most people won't even be driving cars manually anyway. Or automatically, technically speaking. I think they'll try to get... I mean, look at right now, right? The UK has set a ban for what, 2035? Is it 2035 or 2030? No, 2030 you can't sell petrol cars anymore. Or any form of ICE vehicle. I think 2035 for hybrids. So everyone's getting their last new cars with petrol in them. And then after that it's electric. They'll probably do the same thing for self-driving cars. If it gets that good, they'll be like, after 2050... you can't sell a car with a steering wheel. And then everyone will just buy their last few brand new cars with steering wheels, and after that it's done. So if you want to drive a car yourself, you got to buy an old car that has a steering wheel in it, because all the new cars won't have them. And that's probably how they'll phase it out. Electric cars are priced the most people out the market. Yeah, I mean, they'll get cheaper though. They'll get cheaper. Like right now, it's not viable, but give it another decade, they'll be cheap enough for electric cars.
この国は今有史以来の危機にさらされている。どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。これこそ人間の真実だ。道は二つに一つ。またあったね。やはり君は興味深い。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。正義かどうかじゃない。誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで。理想を貫け。何が正しい。
If you lived in London, you wouldn't have a car. Man, look, I've been on the train a million times. I'd still prefer driving. Like, I mean, it depends on where you're going, really. It depends on where you're going. I mean, I don't know. It really depends. If you're going somewhere far, it's just better to just sit on the train. But like the trains aren't. It depends on the line, right? Like if you've been on like the Elizabeth line, that shit is premium and lush. I could sit on that train all day. But if you've been on the ratchet lines, like the Northern line and shit like that, I ain't trying to sit on the Northern line all day. Fuck that shit. God.
Humanity's cities have fallen. Our people's only means of survival.
Prem always silent AF when it comes to anime
here.
games. Gamer Guy is silent about anything that isn't Marvel or superhero. Gamer Guy, go and watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Stop ignoring greatness.
Evil. And bring hope back to our
You said
people.
you'll watch that when you... No, you go first. Breaking Bad came before Daredevil, so you have to go first. Don't diss Better Call... How did I diss Better Call Saul? What? How did you deduce that from what I said? No, Ali, I haven't seen Daredevil. Did you guys forget that I literally just watched all the Marvel movies like how many few years ago?
Together, you can save humanity.
Oh, here we go, Gamer Guy. Oh my god. You still stand by Better Call Saul greater than Breaking Bad? I need to rewatch Breaking Bad this year because it's turning 10 this year. Well, at least the ending is turning 10. But Better Call Saul was pretty lit. Daredevil is better than 99% of comic book movie products. That doesn't make it better than Breaking Bad. Okay? Just because it's better than the other comic book movies, supposedly, doesn't mean it's better than the greatest TV shows out.
This city is a miracle of progress.
Anime Solo's Breaking Mid.
Finely tuned, delicately balanced machine.
What movie or show are you most excited to see this year from the MCU?
Rebellious little gear
Nothing really.
to ruin everything.
I ain't saying it's better than Breaking Bad. I'm saying you're
If
missing
you
out.
resist my rule,
Well, at least you know it's delusional as Gamer Guide. But I will watch it at some point. I'm just not watching it now.
our past. If you threaten what
Especially since they just took it off Netflix anyway, so...
there is nowhere in space or time where I will not destroy you.
The anime nerds are molding in the comment section. Naruto greater than Breaking Bad. Sure, chat. Sure.
Oh no. What did I do?
Any last words before my friend puts one in your scalp?
Clockwork Revolution. Coming in due time.
Thank you all for joining us. Today is a special day for me and the team. I'm excited to see 11 games showcased from our first-party studios. We opened with Fable from Playground Games.
You recapping
which
the
will
event
bring
we
the
just watched?
franchise into the modern era while staying true to its British style and humor. Compulsion and In Exile shared their first original experiences since joining Xbox with South of Midnight and Clockwork Revolution. And we are thrilled at how Avowed is shaping up for release next year from the RPG masters at Obsidian. In addition to Avowed, our studios will deliver Hellblade 2, an all-new Microsoft Flight Simulator, Powerborn, and more.
If you're gonna recap the event like this, you might as well just start with a recap.
Month, players can look forward to Elder Scrolls Online Necrom
Did
and
I ever
Sea of
see
Thieves Monkey Island.
Education? I
As
think I
we
saw the
look to
trailer for that
holiday,
shit. I don't think I watched the show
we will
though.
launch Starfield and Forza Motorsport, both built for Xbox Series X, S, and PC. We are also honored to share 14 games today from our creative partners, like Star Wars Outlaws from Ubisoft Massive.
I hate when they say
collaboration with
Ubisoft. It's a
Lucasfilm
U.
Games.
It's
33 Immortals
Ubisoft.
from Thunder Lotus, Kunitsu Gami, Path of the Goddess from Capcom, and more Persona games coming to Game Pass thanks to our continued partnership with Sega Atlas. I'd also like to congratulate the Studio Zero team on Metaphor Refantazio. It's great to be able to premiere what is next from the creators of Persona here in our showcase. We are focused on putting our players and game creators first in everything we do. No matter if you choose to play on Xbox, PC, or over the cloud,
as long as it's not
gamers are
Sony.
welcome here at Xbox. When it comes to our consoles, we have heard your feedback on two fronts.
You feel like you've read the
First,
word mid
we
3
have
times in the
significantly
chat today.
increased our supply.
I mean,
of
look,
Xbox
if
Series
Sonic's not
X,
on the screen, you're gonna see a
making
lot of
it
that word
easier
in the
for
chat.
fans
You
to
know how
find
it is.
globally. Second,
Every
we
game
know
here is
you've
mid to
wanted
them,
more
but
storage with
classic
Xbox
Sonic
Series
retreading
S.
the same ground.
And I'm excited to share we have some
Apparently, it's
news
better than
there
Mania.
as well.
So, you know. Gamer Guy said he'll be the judge of Superstar. Gamer Guy, if you say the game better than 3 Knuckles, I was gonna say you'll lose all credibility, but you already said Far From Home is better than Spider-Man 2, so you kind of already lost all credibility. Ugh.
And now for the one more thing you've all been waiting for. Prepare for the most comprehensive deep dive we've ever done for the biggest game we've ever built. So sit tight and enjoy Starfield Direct.
Are we copping Starfield? Let's see the Direct. A 10-second timer for the Direct. Okay. Gamer Guy said Mania was his #1 for a while until Forces came out. I'm sure Forces really just took over once Mania came out.
Hey everyone, thank you so much for joining us today and welcome to Bethesda Game Studios. You know, we've been so lucky over the decades to make the kind of games that we love here. And that's
It's not a
thanks
cartoony
to all of
platform
you,
where Nintendo
from
games
the
made
Elder
according to
Scrolls
chat.
to Fallout. We
You know
love
how it
creating
is.
these worlds and playing in them just as much as you do. And throughout all that time, we'd often
If
talk
this was
about and
2017,
dream up
Superstars
the
would probably
space
be
game.
way
What if
better
we could take
received
that feeling of being who you want to
by
be
me,
and exploring a new
because there would
world,
have been no
but
Mania.
set it in space, where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could do. And that is Starfield. Obviously, we've come a long way since then with the games we've built, our technology, and all of us here in the studio. We've done so much
They got a
together,
nice looking
but, well,
studio,
we've
though.
never tried to make a game like this. Today, you'll get to hear from many on the team and see so much of
There
what we
better be
think makes our
gameplay. I'm
game
not trying to
special.
watch interviews.
So let's jump in and take a look. Starfield is our first new universe in over 25 years, but it's still a Bethesda RPG through and through. where you step into a new world and you get that feeling of unlimited possibilities. But this time, it's not just one world. It's over 1,000 worlds.
Over
Because
1,000?
the choice of where to go, it's not ours, it's yours.
And the graphics kind of fire though, I'm not gonna
And it
lie.
wasn't until
I'm watching
now
at 4K, you
that we
guys are
have the
seeing like
technology
1080p
to
low
create
bit rate. I'm watching at 4K and the graphics are hitting.
From the rocks at your feet to the mountains in the distance, to the people and creatures that live in these worlds. That isn't just a backdrop. That moon is actually there orbiting the planet. Yes, you can visit it too. We realistically simulate the galaxy around you. Our next generation lighting model uses real-time global illumination to light the world based on the type of star and the makeup of the planet's atmosphere. We also have an all-new animation system.
Bradley, where you been?
And of course, you can play it in third person, and you can play it in first person.
We're not playing it in first person unless it's VR.
We love exploration and rewarding it, but
This
you
would kinda
do
go hard
explore
in VR though,
differently
now
in
that
this
I think
game,
about
given
it.
its scale. That usually involves exploring
Streaking?
an area you've
Oh,
landed
streaming.
in. You can collect resources.
Well, the event's not over yet. How have you? What happened to your stream then?
Do a mission, and maybe even stumble upon something unexpected.
Man, I prefer the third person. Go back to that. I've always wanted to know what it feels like to be in the brains of people who like love first-person shooters, that they see like first-person shooters and they get really excited. I'll never know what that's like. Not watching Starfield stuff.
And all of the items
But I mean,
around
what are you
you
doing
pick
now,
everything
Bradley?
up.
I
And
mean,
you can view all that.
aren't you doing the
in
same
your
thing?
Data menu. This is the hub for everything you're doing, from your skills to your ship, your missions, and your inventory. We love to pack a ton of detail in every object, from all of your weapons.
Did I never play
to
Call of Duty?
spacesuits,
I mean, I lived through the
to
2000s,
food.
so I
We
played
just
Call of
obsess
Duty.
over the details and food.
I just
We
never
obsess
bought
over
it.
food.
Just played at friends' houses when they
When
wanted
you're
to
done
play it.
exploring, you can walk back or fast travel to your ship. We
That being
have
said, though, I
companions
never
and crew
played
you can
Halo.
take with you.
I actually bought Halo.
left Vasco
I
here
bought
back
the
on my
Master
ship.
Chief Collection recently.
Captain Howard.
But like in the
And
2000s,
you
I
can
never
say
played
your name.
Halo. That's probably the
Let's
biggest
head
thing from the 2000s I never played. Because I only know one person with I only knew one person with an Xbox, and she barely played it.
Our mission was to convey
You know.
the wonder and majesty of space
Most of that
exploration,
Xbox got
to
playtime
evoke
when
the
I was
romance
there.
of the golden age of early spaceflight. And we've been referring to this approach as NASA Punk. This means a design language where the tech is advanced.
That's how you
yet
felt about
still looks
platformers, didn't
grounded
understand
and
how to
relatable.
actually
For
go
us,
into them
it's that
properly.
contrast. That's where the visual interest is.
Yeah, I
Obviously,
mean,
NASA, which is the rigid, hard function over
I
style.
don't know what it is,
and
because
then
I've enjoyed
Punk,
like
which is all about style.
guns in games.
You can see that visual style coming through
But
in your ship.
I don't know.
Your ship is your
I was
home
never a
for
big
you
first
and your
person
crew.
guy.
And like
Mirror's Edge is really fun, but I don't like
slightly
first person.
retro and analog touch. A bit of lo-fi rather than sci-fi, where everything is well used, worn, and
Am I
lived in.
streaming Ubisoft 4 tomorrow? I have to, man.
What's the
AC,
plan, Captain?
Prince of Persia. I have to.
This is your star map. It starts with the planet you're currently on. You can see all of its info and resources. You can choose a landing spot or fast travel to known locations.
RE8
Backing
Village
out
was a
further,
great
you
first-person
can view
horror
all
shit.
the planets
I
in the
never really
system.
cared about horror
Obviously,
games
the
either.
game is big, and
No
it's
game
here
is gonna
you can
scare
see
me, so
planets that have key locations,
why would I play a horror game?
missions, or life on them, versus the many planets that are barren.
Is there a
but
new AC
resource-heavy.
coming? There's always a new
Zoom out
AC
even
coming.
further
You know
to
that.
see all the systems in this part of the galaxy.
The guy who played
Here, you
Agent
can plot a
Stone
course to
in the
ones
Sonic
that are
movies,
light years
he's the
away.
lead character
This
in the next
uses your
AC
ship's
game.
grav drive to fold space and jump to these systems. And you will need to upgrade your ship and skills if you want to jump to the most distant
Gamer
ones.
guy calling me
But for
Nebulous
now,
when he
we'll
hasn't even
plot a
watched
course
Breaking
to the Alpha
Bad.
Centauri system, where we can find the city of New Atlantis.
AC Mirage better be on Steam, but I don't think it's gonna be on Steam. I think they're doing that bullshit, that Ubisoft Connect plus Epic Game Store bit bullshit. Same shit they did with Valhalla, and they eventually caved to put Valhalla on Steam like 2 years later.
As soon as you land in a city like New Atlantis, your eyes are guided upwards to just these boundless, vast buildings.
It's the biggest city we've ever made, not just in size, but also in the amount of custom art, crowds, and quests.
So the main focus when we're designing a city is obviously what supports the story. We try and tell as many small stories as possible.
This is a Colony War memorial.
It's a few moments of gameplay that make the space feel like it's full of real characters that are going about their day-to-day lives.
It's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee.
It's also where your adventure with Constellation
I've seen Transformers. I definitely saw like at least 1 or 2 of those. Definitely the first one, probably one after that. After that, I don't remember.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
By the time you meet them, Constellation is sort of seen as this mythical group. Most people don't even know they exist anymore. They're the last true explorers in the galaxy, and they're trying to find the answers to some of humanity's biggest questions.
The artifact.
Because I see the new one. I definitely did not see any new Transformers. I watched 1 to 2 of those movies max when the initial hype of the first one came out. After that, I can't tell you shit about Transformers.
If you could place it on the table here.
Is it still good?
Look at how it's coming together. That means there's a set built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
It's definitely an eclectic cast of characters. You've got Sarah Morgan, the ex-soldier and adventurer, now Constellation's leader.
Do you know what Marvel
Mateo,
characters
the
should get a
theologian
game?
who
Doctor
believes that there's
Strange.
definitely something
The first
else
Strange
out there.
movie was really fun.
Noel, the gifted
I
scientist,
think a game
and
could
Sarah
work
Morgan's
for Doctor
protege,
Strange.
and Walter, a very successful businessman in the settled systems and Constellation's financier.
Anything goes as long as you have the money.
There's also Vlad, the ex-pirate, Sam Coe, the former space cowboy, and Barrett.
You know what I hate about these pirates? Completely resistant to my otherwise irresistible charm.
The journey you take with Constellation is just the first of many you'll embark on. The Settled Systems is home to all kinds of different stories, people, and adventures for you to uncover.
The United Colonies is where you'll find New Atlantis, the first major human settlement in space. The people who
Have I ever
live
played
here
the Guardians of
value
the Galaxy
law,
game?
discipline, and the legacy
I think they had a
of
demo for it or
humanity.
something.
They consider themselves the true
I
children.
probably even
of
bought
Earth.
it and
You ever
forgot
think
that I
of joining
bought
up with
it.
the Vanguard?
I need to
United
play that
Colonies
actually.
Even get your UC citizenship?
New Atlantis isn't the only city within
I just
the
be so
United
busy
Colonies.
and shit don't be getting played.
The city of Sidonia on Mars to this day serves as the largest mining facility for the
I
United
really
Colonies.
loved Multiverse of Midness. No, Multiverse of Midness was mid.
Beyond the United Colonies' reach, you might find yourself
The whole
in a
last
much more
phase was
wild
basically
and
mid.
independent coalition of star systems. This is Freestar Collective Space. The capital of the Freestar Collective is Aquila City.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture.
A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Neon
What
started
about
out
No Way
as
Home?
a fishing platform.
Let me look
but
at the
is
Phase
now
4 list
known
again.
throughout the settled
Let me
systems
just-
as a pleasure
let me
city
look at the
where
list
almost
again.
anything goes.
If you've got
Black Widow
morality
was
issues,
alright. I actually
this
enjoyed Black
definitely isn't
Widow.
the job
It
for
wasn't
you.
amazing. I could give Black Widow like a B. Shang-Chi, I could probably get that like a high B, low A. Eternals was trash, and it had a stellar cost, which is surprisingly trash for a cost that stellar. But Eternals was shit. Spider-Man No Way
Outside the
Home
bounds of civilized space,
starts
there
off
are
very
still
mid
plenty
until
of
Toby and
unclaimed
Andrew show up, and
systems
then
to
it picks
explore.
up.
But these areas are
If I'm
also
being
home to
biased,
the
I
most
could say A,
hostile
but it's
factions
really a
in the
B. But I'll,
galaxy.
low A, high B. Multiverse of Midness is a C at best. Thor Love and Thunder was trash. Wakanda Forever was like a Yeah, it's like a C.
New face. This is the face of a brave
Phase 4 was
to
try.
challenge the Red Mile.
How you gonna have the worst phase after the best phase? Like, it was like that. Like phase 3 was so goated, man. Like, phase 3 almost had no misses. Almost.
In Starfield, we're pushing
All they had
our
to do was
cities and
end it with
settlements
Endgame
further
instead
than
of
we
Far
ever
From
have
Home.
before. It's all there.
Ditch
waiting
Captain
for you.
Marvel, and that shit would have
Slice
been
of
back-to-back
humanity's
heat.
future.
Civil War, Strange 1, Guardians 2, Homecoming, Ragnarok, a Thor movie that was good, Black Panther, Infinity War, Ant-Man 2. Then just erase Captain Marvel, then end on Endgame. No Far From Home. That's, oh my god, that's like a perfect face. That's all they had to do.
I'm the type of person who spends hours in character creation, and I think people are going to be really excited when they see all of the improvements we've made.
One of the biggest overhauls was done through our character generation system. We scanned a wide range of faces from different age groups and ethnicities, and by mixing and matching all that data, we were able to create highly detailed and diverse
the second
characters.
best movie of the phase.
We use that exact system to create all of the
The
characters
second
and
best?
NPCs you're
I
gonna
mean, that's
see in
not
the
really
game.
saying much
So any
considering the
character you
face it's
see
in.
almost always is a character you could make yourself.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
I mean, how many movies have we
physical
gotten?
Damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit
Guardians
for
3
Argos
isn't even in the same phase. Guardians 3 is in phase 5.
Any of this
You
look
calling it the
familiar?
second best movie in the phase is basically calling it the worst movie in the phase. Phase 5 is only Ant-Man, Quantumania, and Guardians 3. That's it. That's the only two movies in phase 5.
And that'll be
So
your
if you
starting
say
point.
Guardians 3 is the second best in the phase, you're basically saying it's the worst thing.
Your journey from there
And
can
we
be
got
as
The
detailed
Marvels
or as
coming out
quick
in
as you want it to
November.
be. This new
And
system
next
has
year,
more to
Captain
offer
America,
than ever
Brave New
before.
World, Thunderbolts, and Blade.
It's also the simplest character generation system we ever had. We let the player get as close as possible to make whatever they want. With the various facial morphs you can blend together, the dermesthetic and makeup, blemishes, scars, piercings, teeth settings. It's a lot, but I think it's the most fun to use.
Character creation is more than just how you look. This is also where you start to decide who you want to be. That's where backgrounds come in. Backgrounds give you a bit of backstory and start
So
you
you
out
can
with three
pick your
basic
backstory.
skills.
From chef to Dusty. You know, the crew still has a betting pool about
Forgot
which
phase
restaurant
5
critic you
started.
must have crossed.
Yeah, once it gets
here.
mid like that,
What's great
everything
about
just starts to
backgrounds
blend
is you
together.
never know when yours is going to come in handy. You could be in the middle of a fancy restaurant talking to some guy, and suddenly you learn he needs a beast hunter to help track down a monster.
Fine. I probably should stick to professionals anyway, given what happened the last time.
We're also giving you the option to customize your build even further by letting you pick up to 3 traits. Traits are completely optional, and they come with their own advantages.
Gamer God, I
and
literally just said that.
disadvantages. You could choose to meet your biggest fan.
By Vectera, by Vectera! Is it really, really you?
He'll
What
join
is
your
that
crew,
voice?
and he'll give you gifts if you're willing to put up with his constant commentary.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
What
My
the
favorite
fuck?
trait is kid stuff. You have to pay some credits to support your parents, but they're very sweet and it's really fun to go visit them.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Gonna need a $10,000 PC
I
to
came
run
across
this.
some hostile zealots in
Or you could
space,
just get a Series
and because I had
S.
chosen a trait that made me the same religion as them, I was able to get by without any issues.
There's another great one that gives you a damage buff when your health is low, but mercenaries will randomly show up and try to kill you. No matter what you choose, there will be plenty of ways for you to tell your story. And if you want to remove a trait, there are ways to do that too.
What a view! It's a feast
That's
for the
because
eye.
Phase 4 didn't end with an
Off we
Avengers
go
film. That's why casuals didn't
another
realize when
adventure.
Phase 3 didn't end with an Avengers film. It had it had Mid from Home.
Once you've built the perfect character, that's when your journey can really begin. We took what we loved about skills and perks from our previous games and put them together to create an all-new skill system. Each time you level up, you get a skill point, which can be used to unlock or rank up skills.
I don't really follow Bethesda games like that. Are they heavy on the microtransactions, or do they stay away from that shit?
Challenges become increasingly difficult as you work your way to higher ranks. With our 5 different skill trees and 4 ranks per skill, there's a lot to choose from.
I like
Far From Home was actually supposed to begin Phase 4, but because of time, it made more sense to be an epilogue to Endgame. Man, if they had just made Far From Home Phase 4, then Phase 3 would have been, like, untouchable. Like, well, they would have still had Captain Marvel. But, like, if you just take out Captain Marvel and Far From Home, Phase 3 was literally just heat on heat on heat. Shit, like, man.
That one's a lot of fun.
Invest in the skills that suit your playstyle.
I'm very much a stealth player. So, I'm out there pickpocketing everyone. My favorite part about being stealthy is slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie, and then jumping out and springing on people.
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through situations.
This area's off limits. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun player. I like doing the death from above thing where I boost pack over guys and I throw landmines.
Ant-Man and the Wasp was good. There'll be no further discussion on the matter.
I like blowing stuff up.
You don't get the hate for Far From Home, except Spider-Boy being the most boyish he's been, falling for that Mysterio crap, and most importantly, Mysterio being the most ridiculous, comically ridiculous villain ever.
And adventures.
Ugh, God. And this guy was supposed to play Spider-Man in the 2000s?
Our team worked hard to
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't happen.
Fun and realism. We studied data from NASA and a multitude of other sources to help us make the world feel believable. From the way we approached planetary atmospheres to the way we placed biomes based on the planet's distance from the sun. Once we had created a grounded world, we could start looking at all the things that make that world fun. When you leave a planet and head into space, you'll be navigating asteroid fields, having chance meetings,
the most disliked MCU trailer in YouTube history.
Space, and
did I even see the Marvels trailer?
It's all out there.
I probably did see it because you would have sent it to me on
Discord.
Discord.
About rewarding your curiosity, because whether it's on the surface of a planet, the alleys of a city,
What did I think of the
or
show?
the vastness of space, you never know what you'll find.
It's pretty much what I expected from a show like this. Mysterio was fine. Only problem you had was him being another whiner who hates Iron Man. Exactly. You just described the problem. He was a whiny bitch.
You can make all the
like it was annoying.
You'll be blown away by the amount of
and it's
stuff
so weird because he seems so sincere at the beginning that he
buy
almost
it,
seemed
yeah.
like a genuine
I'm sure you can
character.
find something you like.
Just for him to be this
Customize and
corny,
upgrade that
whiny,
ship.
annoying ass villain.
and hire a crew to keep it up and running. And it all starts in spaceports. Every spaceport has a ship technician where you can purchase, sell, and modify ships.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe you start off with a speedy fighter that's perfect for bounty hunting. Then you might round out your
That's
ship
all
roster
Marvel
with a hulking
villains except
space freighter
Thanos.
to run cargo missions, or even do a little smuggling.
I don't think
For now,
Loki
though,
was that
we're going
level
to
of
take our
whiny
starting ship
compared to
the
like
Frontier
Mysterio.
and make some changes.
I don't think Killmonger was that level of
You can
whiny compared to
customize and
Mysterio.
upgrade everything you see here.
I don't think Namor was
And
whiny.
you have two ways to do that. You can quickly upgrade individual systems like your weapons or shields, or you can deep dive and enter the
I don't think the
shipbuilder mode.
Abomination was whiny.
Here you can change anything, from the systems to the look and layout. Adding a new habitat module can give you more room for crew. Adding cowling can change your ship's overall silhouette. An improved grav drive allows for longer distance space jumps. You can even fully customize your paint job to get the exact look you want. The parts you choose to build with don't just affect your ship's stats. They'll also affect what you can do inside your ship. You can have modules for crafting, or for storing and displaying your weapons. Starfield's in-game ship manufacturers bring their own look and feel to every piece of your ship. From living quarters to cargo holds, mess halls, and control rooms. Our modified Frontier is a practical ship, but with a little creativity, your ship can look like almost anything you want.
It's a bit odd, but one of my favorite ways of customizing ships is I make them look like animals. The HMS Platypus, as I called it.
Where's Perry?
Where it had a giant tail to it. And we've
You
done
love Abomination and
spiders,
She-Hulk
we've
show.
done mechs.
Yeah, I stopped watching after
So
that one
it's
episode.
really whatever your imagination is.
They ruined his character.
And while you can build
What
your
do they
home
do?
among the stars the way you want to, you're probably not the only person who will call your ship home.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Engines ready.
The Frontier is fueled and ready, Captain.
Some of the members of Constellation can join you on your journey. These companions can serve on your crew, and they'll always be there when you travel.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Each companion comes with their own valuable skills for your
And
ships
the facial
and
hair is
outposts,
really bad on this. I'm not gonna
as well
lie.
as unique quest lines. Eventually, some friendships might blossom into romance.
I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone except you.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional crew at spaceports.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
You'll also meet potential crew members out in the world.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Assign crew to your ship or outposts, and their unique skills will affect how they run. And just like companions, most crew members can lend a hand in the field. Take Bosco, for instance.
He's designed around the core basics of a NASA machine.
Please avoid getting
She-Hulk
shot.
turned
You
Abomination
might
into a
die.
hippie-loving
I still want to give
pacifist.
it almost a humanoid personality.
The same
so I
actor?
elongated the limbs. This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Using the shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield, you'll be able to build and captain the ship of your dreams.
Yeah, honestly,
And
like
now,
for me,
let's
like
take to the sky.
MCU ended with Endgame. That's it.
We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship and telling you that you can do pretty much anything. And that is really cool for us as developers. Spaceflight should be exciting and dangerous, and you should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way. We've extended that sense of control to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers to fire your weapons.
I feel like this
It's a
game is like
complex
impressive
dance
from a
between
technical
your piloting
standpoint,
skills and our power
but it
allocation
doesn't
system.
interest me much. I don't know.
Boosting power to your engines will make your ship faster.
Like technically, it's
Powering up the
impressive.
ground dries will shorten the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump.
If I tried the Spider-Man warp, I don't think that's in the UK.
And moving your power to your weapons and shields means you're ready for a fight.
Phase
should
4 isn't as
always
bad
be
as
on your
people say.
toes
No,
because
Phase 4 is
you're not
bad.
alone
Phase
out
4 is
there.
bad. Phase 4 is bad. If more than half the movies are mid, the phase is bad. Phase 1 and 2 were at least over 50% good.
Unlocking the targeting control system skill will allow you to zero in on specific subsystems of the ship you target. After destroying an enemy ship, you can loot the remains from your cockpit. You can always turn any ship that engages you into scrap.
Comic book movie fatigue isn't as bad as people say either. They were just
But you
pumping
can
out a lot
also
of
take
mid
a more
when good
personal
shit drops.
approach
Everyone
by
is
docking
scared.
with the enemy vessel
I
and
mean,
boarding their ship.
the fatigue is real because it's mid and it's a lot of mid over and over again. Like if you're gonna drop 2 to 3 movies a year, there shouldn't be mid, mid, and mid. Like if we go back,
Once you've
right?
taken control of an enemy ship, it's yours. Add it to your fleet and retrieve it at any space.
If we go back, MCU dropped 2 movies in 08, Phase 1, 09, no movie. Then 2010, you had 1 movie that was Iron Man 2, that was kind of mid. Then you had 2 in 2011, and then 1 in 2012.
To your next adventure.
That's from 08 to 2012, that's 6 movies. 08 to 2012.
Talk to the crew.
That's like a 5-year period, and you got 6 movies. If we go to Phase 4, how many movies have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movies from 2021 to 2022. So 5 years for Phase 1, 6 movies.
Or rub elbows with the
2 years, Phase 4, 7 movies.
For the stars.
And most of them were mid. So like, of course there's gonna be
Plenty of
fatigue.
personal encounters to be had as well. You can hail any ship you come across to trade, swap info, or maybe even commit an act of piracy.
And that's not even including the TV shows.
When I'm playing, I generally go crazy. I definitely go like the more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm gonna board ships. I'm like, this is now mine. I steal all the sandwiches and put them,
They need to
in my
produce
cargo
less and
hold that I
focus
have
more on
specifically
quality.
for sandwiches.
Yeah, but they want to
I
make
play
money,
as
so
hero,
churning out 2
but I'm gonna
movies,
go out and
3
just
movies
start
a year,
taking things
plus
from
TV
people as quickly
shows,
as possible.
they see that as viable because it's
Some
just such a big
strangers
brand
might be
now.
looking for a little human connection in the darkness of space.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Some of the best moments are the ones you discover on your own. The thing I love most about Starfield is that it is a Bethesda game through and through. It's really about going to strange new places, meeting interesting people, and getting sidetracked on zany adventures. Then, realizing 2 hours later that you're involved in a completely new story.
You're human. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
That DNA is so present here. It's in our random encounters, it's in our handcrafted quests.
We're not blaming COVID on Phase 4 being mid, okay? No one told them to rush out the movies. They could have taken a break. I ain't blaming COVID for that.
We want you to feel like explorers, breaking ground on new planets, exploring every inch of a mostly untouched galaxy. We want you to feel hopeful. We want you to feel this sense of awe and wonder, and sometimes a little fear. We're giving you a massive playground and a ton of toys, and just setting you free.
Hey everybody, we've shown you so much stuff, but we thought we'd just take a little break and show you something a little bit different. You know, we put so much detail into our game worlds, and we love the opportunity to bring that into the real world with our collector's editions. And for this game, we've done a watch. It is the Constellation Explorer.
They made a watch for the game.
This is the watch that you actually get in the game that acts as part of your HUD.
Man, they rinsing people. How much the watch gonna cost?
It connects to your phone to give you notifications and other information, and we've also designed.
They're making
this really
smartwatches
cool case
now.
that it comes with, Istvan.
Yeah, we really took as much care and designed this case as we did the watch. Our attention to detail in the game.
And it come with an
fully
expensive
translates
case
to
too.
this. Inspired by the cases that the astronauts used during the Apollo era to bring back samples from the moon. It's got an intricate locking mechanism.
How much you gonna charge for this shit?
Comes with a Constellation patch, NATO strap, and the overall functionality and believability of this as something that would exist in the world.
Did I
in
see the
Starfield
Apple pricing
universe.
then you divide? I mean, I follow all the tech shit, so I already knew it was gonna be at least $3 grand from the leaks.
We actually have something else. Now that we're part of Xbox, we get to work with the amazing people on the Xbox hardware team, and together we have created this custom limited edition Starfield controller. It's awesome. It
That's
is
kind
now,
of fire,
you know,
though.
our favorite controller.
That's kind of
We
fire,
love this
though.
because it's inspired by the actual controls of your spaceship. And not only that, we've created the first ever custom headset with
Headphones
Xbox.
as well.
And this is a perfect pairing with that controller.
How much are you gonna charge for this shit? £100, Bradley. Don't get too excited. It's not going to be affordable for you.
In every one of our games, we always put so much care into all those little details that breathe life.
Gamer Guide is literally a Starfield Direct.
But Starfield
Does
isn't
no
just
one
a
look at the
Bethesda
thumbnail
Game
or read the
Studios
title?
world. It's a Bethesda Game Studios galaxy. So why go this big with Starfield? Because we want to give you freedom on a galactic level. The freedom to experience both the exciting planets.
Bradley, don't act like you weren't roasting me yesterday for getting whooped in Street Fighter by
Scanning a
fucking
planet before
platinum
you land
players.
is a great way to get a sneak peek at the available resources you can use for crafting, building, and customizing.
I think what's cool about this whole system that we generate the planet itself as a procedural content, but the handcrafted content itself comes as the player explore. Our system builds the planet as the player approaches it. We stitch together a block of terrain. After that, we have the system that adds interesting locations for the player to explore, creatures to encounter, ore and plants to pick up. It allows us to add that touch of environmental storytelling that Bethesda is known for.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take care of them for us, we would be in your debt.
So even if your friends were to visit the same planet,
Ali, listen.
You would have a different story to tell.
I could beat you right now. Obviously, you don't have the game, but Xbox Game Showcase plus please. Okay, but the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail to the right. Look, Ali, listen. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing then. But that was a long time ago.
It's completely up to you how you want to interact with each planet. Whether you want
Exactly,
to
you didn't know either. You were spamming fucking Ryu.
Resources and be
But
on your
now
own,
you can't do that shit to me. It's too late for that.
or simply take in the views. With the help
Almost
of your
40K
scanner, you'll
views.
chart the uncharted. and
Well, I guess
discover
because you're the
exotic
OG
wildlife.
classic fanboy, so
If
they
you
want to hear your
have the
opinions on the
skills, you
game
can
because
even
they know that
figure out that certain creatures
you'll
and
praise it
plants,
because it's
you
classic
can build an
Sonic or some
outpost
shit like
and
that.
Produce resources from those plants and animals. You can get experience and rewards for fully surveying planets and fully surveying a whole system.
When we were concepting these creatures, we really wanted to think of them as natural to the environment. We didn't want alien monsters, we wanted native wildlife. Something you've never seen before.
When it comes to our exteriors, when the sun moves, all that light is calculated in real time through the atmosphere.
Microsoft, what's this?
Our biggest goal for lighting with Starfield was to make the game feel more filmic, to use lighting and color to really make it feel more cinematic.
If we talking Sonic, oh god, Beats has got Sonic to Edge. It may be running on Unreal Engine, which will have annoying shader compile stutter. I've got nothing bad to say about the game. I've got enough pitchforks at me already. Am I streaming that dog shit PC gaming show? Bradley, how would you say something about that? Why would you say something so mean about the event? What time is it starting? 5, 6, 7, 8. It starts at 9. That's like an hour or so from now.
After some
I might as
exploring,
well.
you can find a spot to set up a base camp. Outposts can be built almost anywhere on any planet.
Hey, please, that's not my
And the
PC.
habitat modules come
Bullshit.
in
It's
all
their
shapes
end.
and sizes,
My
fitting
shit
all different
legit.
purposes. You can even live in them.
My
Assign
shit
crew
legit.
and companions to work at your
Where's my
outposts
performance
for added
shit?
bonuses and set up extractors to harvest resources.
My
while
shit
you're
is
away.
legit. My
I think
CPU,
what we have this time is we
20%,
have a new fly camp
RAM.
where you can
Well, I'm
toggle
still logged in
between
on my other
on-foot
account that
building,
has all
or
my
you can
tabs
now use
open,
a
so that's why
top-down
my RAM and
isometric
usage is so
camera, which
high.
helps plan out larger parts of the
Alright, my
outpost
shit
and take in those
legitimate.
larger halves. So that way you can really plan your structures and what the overall feel of your outpost is. And then when you're on your feet, you can really decorate and fine-tune things much easier.
Add crafting and research stations in your outpost to utilize any resources you find or already have.
Mod your weapons to adapt them to your playstyle. Different weapon sights and scopes, larger magazines, a selection of grips and
This
barrels,
is the first time
different
Sega made a new
ammunition
Sonic
like
game back to
explosive
back
rounds.
since 2010, 2011 with Colors and Gems. Are you forgetting
All you
2017
stealth
we got
players out there
Mania
will surely need a
and
suppressor.
Forces?
You can also choose to go hands-on with melee weapons.
I think it's always a delicate balance between like what's realistic, what's sim, and what's Hollywood. And I think we sort of err on the side of like what's fun for the player.
Mania is not Sonic Team. Neither is this game. It's Ozest. And Gamer Guy didn't say Sonic Team. He said Sega.
It's more dynamic. The animations are more fluid. It just feels great.
We probably have more mods and more weapons in this game than I want to say any other game we've done before. There's a lot of variety.
Everyone's so focused on the most customization and making the
Upgraded
biggest
gear
games,
is just one of the many
but
factors
they forget
pay
to make the
attention when
games like,
engaging in combat.
you know,
may need to
focused
switch
and
things
fun.
up based on your environment. Gravity is different for each planet, and boost packs are excellent for getting around. And for giving you an edge in combat. Sometimes you'll even feel like you're flying. Zero-gravity environments pose a different challenge. Firing a ballistic weapon in zero-G will actually push you backwards. Energy weapons, on the other hand, offer a more stable shooting experience.
We also have mag weapons.
People were saying it's better than
These are
Mania.
high-powered
It's the new
electromagnetic induction
thing.
ballistic arrays.
Barney
Each
Stinson
barrel
had
has
one
its own
rule.
targeting laser
New is
and
always
can dish
better.
out some serious
And
damage.
Sonic fans abide by that rule. That's why they defend everything that's coming out, because it's new.
Whether you want to get up close and personal with your own two fists, or you like more compact weapons like pistols and submachine guns.
So what is
Or
Sonic
maybe you
Team
prefer
doing?
something bigger.
Frontiers DLC, the game after Frontiers.
Starfield's got you covered.
Hot take, we don't really have any interesting sequels. It's not really a hot take, it's just that anyone who has that take is afraid to say anything because the mob is vicious. it really been that long?
Thanks again for being with us today. We are just so
40
grateful
minutes.
that you've taken the time and spent it here. I know there was probably a lot to take in. There's a lot to the game, even more than we could show
40
here.
minutes,
You
wow.
know, as we play it, we're always sharing these unique and special moments that only a game like this can bring.
Until
When
it
I
releases, we
think
can't
about
say
what
if it will
makes
be
it
on Mania's.
special,
It won't be on
it really
Mania's
is the
level. I can
people
tell
here.
you that right now.
This game is a reflection of
I
the
can tell you that
incredible
right
and
now.
passionate team that made it.
I can see
All
that
of them
already.
Putting something special of themselves into it. So let's hear some of their favorite moments.
I love the way.
I don't
that
think people
our
understand how
final
intricately
combination of all
designed
the new
Mania's
tech
levels
has
were.
come together to create some
And
of
none
the
of that
most
has been
beautiful
seen here
sunsets
with the
and
Superstars
sunrises
game.
we've ever had in any
Superstars
of
is
our
new
games.
Super Mario Bros.
I love the
Ification.
creatures, the exploration,
Simple and
every
easy
biome
enough
is
that they can do
different.
4-player
The word
co-op
that
with
comes
it.
to mind is
It's
vast.
not going to be intricate like Mania.
I like to use our photo mode to take rock star photos.
I just love that constant feel of discovery and wow, I can't believe that there's more here.
I'm most excited about our outpost building systems.
My favorite part is every time you step out on a planet, it's a unique experience.
You spent all this time building your ship.
The full
and
price
you
gave
see
you
it
more worries
on
than
the
hope.
landing pad.
I mean, it's
These
only
things
full
are
price because they know
gigantic.
people will
It's
pay.
the
It's
kind
not
of thing
because
you
it's
just can't
like
get anywhere else.
way more content.
There's something about seeing a tower over in the distance.
You're not saying
and
no
going,
negative
"I
shit
know the
unless it's
gravity's
obviously
low
bad. You
here.
ain't trying to
I
lose
think I
subs.
can make that jump."
I feel you,
My
man,
favorite
but I'm
part is
not.
biomes,
I don't really care.
spaceships, audio
I'll say
design,
whatever the
planets,
fuck.
the day-night cycle. Those details matter to me. Diplomacy, exploration, freedom, the ending.
Basco, obviously.
I love the robot so much.
The incredible amount of worlds we created.
Sniper
Even
rifles,
before you
come on,
prefer
lever
Sonic
action,
4.
rocket launcher, brain.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Bradley. I probably will
I
prefer
love
Sonic
it.
4
Some people might
Episode
find
2
creepy.
over
I don't know.
Superstars.
Sorry, Bam.
Because
The
that
thing
Sonic and
that I
Tails
enjoy
mechanic
most
was just
about the game
I
is
enjoyed
the
that
freedom
that
to
that
be who you wanna
mechanic
be,
they had together.
do what you want to do.
I found that to be entertaining.
It's what you've come to expect from a Bethesda title, but on a much bigger
But again,
scale.
we're splitting hairs at a bunch of sixes.
On behalf of all of us, we can't wait for you to play Starfield and make your own special moments.
You know this game gonna be at least 100 hours when they do 40-minute directs for one game. 9th of June? It's already out? Alright, it's America, September 6th. All this budget and that's the cover you came up with for the game. Dashi literally stopped playing Mania because he said it's too confusing for him. That's what I was saying. I said it in my video. I said people don't realize that people struggled with Mania. And they had the game over system as well. This is literally, this new game is for the casuals to not mess up, not struggle. Nice and easily digestible for the casuals. That's what it's there for. No price. I mean, assume it's $70 for the base version of the game. You saw a YouTuber rage quit Mania couldn't be. Yeah, people don't like. I played all the classics, and when I played Mania, I still game over on Flying Back Shark 2 the first time. So imagine a casual. They're not going to touch the level design of Flying Back Shark 2. They're not going to touch the level design of Mania's Chemical Plant Act 2. It's just not going to happen. Ugh. Well, we got about an hour until PC Gaming Show. Let's see what we got. $820? They push it forward or what? CN, Simple, Japan, Korean, Spanish. I'm guessing this is the main one. Alright. Witness the future of PC gaming in the first AI-powered Summer Game Showcase. They're using AI for their showcase? What? Hold on. What do you mean they're using AI for their showcase? Now I gotta see what they're talking about. Ugh. Anyway, until then, you already know what it is. An AI showcase, so no yapping. I don't think they said that. AI can still yap. I could probably go into ChatGPT and say, write 2,000 words about Vaseline and it'll come up with something. Apparently the new Sonic character is called Trip the Raccoon. Mid. As if we don't have enough raccoons. Follow up with a throw. If you throw as soon as the dummy's block stun ends, your throw will win out even if they light punch. If you get counter hit, your throw is too late. If you get punish counter, it's too fast. So you gotta pick the right time to throw. We apologize if you asked my thoughts on the new Prince of Persia game too much. I mean, I should have posted my reaction to the trailer. I just thought that the character looked not like the Prince of Persia. The game itself actually looks fine for a 2D Prince of Persia. I played 2D Prince of Persia before I played 3D Prince of Persia, like as a kid, so I'm fine with the 2D game. Although it is hilarious that this has got a release date and the Sands of Time remake is practically shelved, even though they say it's not. Dummy will counter. We either continue blocking or counter the light punch. Practice making the dummy block a forward jump attack and follow up with a throw. I need to read that again. He either continues blocking or counters with a light punch. If you make the dummy block and then follow up with a throw, if you throw as soon as his block stun ends. I don't even fully understand what he means by the block stun. I'm trying to get better at like throwing though. up Y. I don't even know how to use this one. Like the down one. I know this one, because I use this a lot. And I know up. I've used that quite a few times. This is probably my favorite one though. It's so clean because it's got such good range. Look at that. Even there you can still use it. Even look at that range. Okay, from there it's too far. Like, you can be standing here. Use Cammy, you want to see them ass. Look, this is my main, so I gotta practice her. What the fuck? You're a modern control user? Yes. I'm a filthy modern pleb. What of it? Ugh. Using up all your drag gauge, you enter burnout, which means you have enter block with the same finesse. Alright, cool. You can think of drive blocking as your standard defense, available as long as you have drive gauge. That's the... yeah. Every attack you drive block will drain your drive gauge, and if all you do is block, it'll be empty before you know it. Yep, I have to move away. Yeah. Or use drive parry to build it back. So when he parries, then it starts going up, right? Yeah. What's up, floating kites? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. The event was basically mid. When you run out of drive gauge and into burnout, your ability to block weakens. Obviously, we know that. If you block special moves while in burnout, you'll be unable to completely shrug them off, and you'll suffer chip damage as a result. Yeah. When you block attacks in this weakened state, you have to wait slightly longer before you can move again. I didn't know that, actually. The counterattacks that normally work after blocking might not reach in time. Attacks that once left your opponent vulnerable after you block them will suddenly leave your opponent at an advantage. Needless to say, burnout's something you want to avoid. Yeah. I need to get better at managing my drive gauge, basically. If you're hit with a drive impact in the corner while in burnout, you'll be stunned. Yeah. The one silver lining is that blocking attacks while in burnout will cause your drive gauge to recover more quickly. Ah! So if you block while in burnout, your drive gauge recovers faster. So that could be a good time to, well, block. In burnout, going on the attack is a good way to avoid being put on the defensive, but it may also be wise to prioritize the recovery of your drive gauge. Alright. That's cool. I should probably get to at least anti-airs before I... Ugh. The Summer Games Fest stream reaction got claimed by NBC. A million people claimed that event. Like 2 of them tried to block it worldwide. Some travel on the ground, some through the air. Yeah. So I don't think Manon has a projectile. Then again, that one special move where she spins on the ground, that's a good distance kind of thing though. Yeah, they cancel each other out. Oh, I was supposed to do it at the same time. Can you not use that thing? Use the fucking... I hate when it uses the... What's it called? No. I hate when it uses the fucking buttons. I prefer when it just uses like the controller button that I'm using. You don't have to be like, oh, SP, oh, that means special, that means that. I'm just like, just put the button there. Did you miss the showcase? You missed one of the showcases, yeah. There's another one starting soon. The Flash in 5 days. I'll wait and see what the public reaction is before I decide if I want to watch it or not. Special moves lose to overdrive arts, which lose the super arts. So overdrive arts is when you use the trigger and the special button. The overdrive projectile, it will blow through and keep going. Use an overdrive sandblast. Nice. Am I gonna restart the stream for the PC showcase? No, it's the same stream. Same stream. Some moves allow you to attack or move while negating your opponent's attacks. These are referred to as invincible moves. Invincible moves aren't necessarily effective against every possible attack. My Shoryuken and Luke's Rising Uppercut will negate an opponent's jumping attacks, allowing us to attack with impunity. Refer to these kind of moves ahead. Am I on the anti-air one now? I'm gonna come at you with a jump attack. I want you to use a rising uppercut to intercept me. Alright. You doing okay? You seem somewhat down. I'm just tired, man. There's a lot of events, a lot of mid. It drains the energy. That's all. I'm not actually like down in the dumps or anything. I just don't have as much energy, that's all. Was the Xbox showcase mid? Very mid. Also moves that are invincible to an opponent's throws and projectiles. Should you have time, it couldn't hurt to look into what types of invincible moves. Yeah. I don't know how you lot see movies twice in the same week. Like, I don't know how you lot do that shit. There are some overdrive special moves and super arts that are completely invincible against all forms of attack. Moves with invincibility against specific types of attacks are used to shut down parts of your opponent's strategy. Fully invincible moves are best thought of as a way to blow through your opponent's offense. Just waiting for a new Direct. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo, I don't know what else they're gonna drop. They've done Tears of the Kingdom, but 3D Mario been a bit silent for a while. I'm guessing they're waiting for Switch 2 to drop the next 3D Mario. I'm guessing, I don't know. First time you watch your movies to enjoy the events, the second time is to really understand how well they were executed. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I could only do that for a movie I really liked, and there's very few amount of movies I could watch twice in a week. You know? Any move that has an upward angle. Crouching heavy. Didn't time that well. There we go. And get one 3D Mario game every console generation at this point. Yeah, I guess Nintendo are thinking we gave them Bowser's Fury, so you know we're saving the next 3D Mario, like the real one, for Switch 2. You know this one guy who would watch MCU movies twice in one day? What, Gamer Guy? A jumping light attack or medium attack during the... Yeah, I've actually done this before. Jumping light or medium. I've done that with Manon. Some characters also have special moves meant specifically as anti-airs. Luke's rising up uppercut is one example. In real fights, you never know when your opponent's going to jump at you. A successful anti-air strategy includes keeping the possibility of your opponent jumping in mind. Focus on distance and position. Learn the exact distance where your opponent's forward jump attacks can reach you. Make time to practice this in real fights. Once you have the position down, think about when your opponent wants to jump. Ask yourself, if I was my opponent, when would I want to jump in? Also, does your opponent always keep that in mind during a fight? Use your long-reaching space control moves from inside and outside their range. If you have projectiles, work those in too. From there, pay attention and wait to see if your opponent forward jumps. If they crack under pressure and jump at you, hit them with the anti-air. If you cannot intercept your opponent when they jump, momentum will be on your side. No, if you can, momentum will be on your side. If you fail to anti-air your opponent, they'll get to dictate what happens next. Prem having a game he liked enough to play more than once makes you want to check this. But there's a lot of games I play more than once. You just don't see it because, like, people get bored when I stream the same thing more than once, so I just don't stream. You know, like, that's just how it is. You know? Like, when I was streaming Ratchet and Clank, people were getting bored off the stream too. You're still streaming this mid? It was like, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Using moves to control space will help narrow down the possible times your opponent will jump in, much more than simply waiting. Beyond that, you just have to keep fighting to hone your intuition. I think that's enough tutorials for today. Ugh, I need to check something again and train him. You need to make a PREMulous after hours series of streams. I actually like to have viewers, so... But I always said I'd make a separate live streaming channel. I'm not gonna do that now. If the channel gets bigger, like noticeably bigger, then I'll create a live channel. I'll still stream here, but I'll use the live channel for like just streaming games I've already played. Like if I want to just go live and play AC2 for 8 hours and then switch to some Street Fighter, switch to something else, then I'll just do that. Am I gonna stream Rift Apart again when it comes to PC? If people want to see that, I might do one stream of it. But like, I might do one stream of it and then just finish it on my own. Because I know people will just get bored. Wait, before I do anti-air press, I want to try something else. Hold on. Here's the reset button. Okay. That's down. So when he was blocking, that's why that didn't work. Ah. So that one works when he's blocking. This move works when he's blocking. But this move doesn't work when he's blocking. So if the character's gonna block, then I can't risk using that move. Because when he's not blocking, I can pull that off. So that's why I was messing up on that move before. Because I was trying to use it and he was blocking it away. So if I know he's blocking, then I gotta use this move. And this is just a reliable move. But if he blocks it, then I'm just gonna waste my gauge. And then I'm gonna burn out. So I gotta be aware of that. And this. So the question is this a good anti-air? If I set it to... At this rate, the Remy channel is the moneymaker, while this channel is the passion that's less money focused. I mean, it really is. Even the Remy channel is not the moneymaker. I mean, I guess it does make money. But if I was really serious about being a moneymaker, I would be making way more content on there. Way more Sonic content. I'd be way more positive. Like, I would be going in. I think I just can't fake it, though. I can't fake be hyped for Sonic Superstar so everyone likes me. And because I can't, in my heart, do that, it prevents my ability to churn out content. You know? Fucking hell, Bradley, what is this shit you're sending me? What is this born in 2008 shit you're sending me? What the fuck is this? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. They missed out! Back in my day. Let me know. You thought both channels were passion? I'm passionate about Sonic, but like, it's just more so that the version of Sonic that they want to pump out now is not the Sonic I wanted. So that's really the issue here. You know? Alright. I messed that up. Okay. So this is probably the move I should be using to anti-air. Okay. You just sent it to Yeah, I mean, look, it hurts. But that's what it feels like when you get old. People be saying some shit like that, and it's just like, what? Like when Bradley didn't know who Bow Wow was, I was like, all right, you're a child, I forgot. Like, I'll do that later. I gotta go through all of these at some point. So now we know the down Y attack will not work properly if he's blocking. So if he's blocking, I gotta go with up Y. But up Y is harder to pull off because you have to do it really quick, because if you press up Y too slowly, she's just gonna jump. So you really gotta make sure that you up Y like quick. Alright, let's warm up quickly. Let's do a warm-up match.
This will be a good fight. Round one.
That is a good move. Nice. Man, I just let him do that to me. That was my fault. Fuck's sake. Prem started streaming 16-bit platforms, his channel will double themselves. Maybe. I'm trying to practice something, but Ryu's bodying me, so I can't really practice. Yep. Like, I can't really practice that shit right now.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Which you cannot throw Ryu. He's so like. Alright, no more practicing. I gotta actually. I'm trying to practice certain moves, but clearly Ryu not giving me the chance. I should have been in training for that.
Round two. Fight. Fists of mine.
Thank you, God. Dude, this Ryu is so hard to throw. Like, my God. Oh, I wasted that. I wasted that. I wasted that shit. You thought. I need to check something actually.
Training room.
check something. Alright. So that's on left. But if I switch around, is it still left? No, it switches the move to right. So I gotta be aware of the side that I'm on, because it switches the direction of the input. It's always facing away from where Manona's facing. So if she's facing to the right, then I gotta go left Y. And she's facing to the left, then I gotta go right Y. Up and down would be the same though. That wouldn't make a difference. That's still the same. Alright, cool.
First special match. Online drinks match.
Why is my frame rate changing? What the fuck is going on? Of course it's Ryu. Speak of the devil.
This will be a good fight. Round one. Fight.
This is not looking good. Not looking good.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, you thought you were gonna drive impact me? This is not looking good. This is not looking good. That was bad. That was bad.
Round one. Fight.
I'm burnt out.
Round two. Fight.
Rip.
Real wins.
Maybe a different CPU. This isn't CPU, this is online. I haven't played a Luke in a long time.
Round 1.
Not bad.
Round 2. Fight.
Rip. Rip. Thank you. Thank you. God. God. I almost flopped that as well. Why did I do that? Rip.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
Not bad.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Oh.
Final round. Fight.
That's what's up. I had a bad losing streak there. At least I got one W. God. I need to do more blocking. I need to practice using the right special at the right time. Most of my issues are coming from the fact that I wasn't blocking hard enough. I mean, I'll rewatch the stream afterwards to analyze, but yeah, I need to block more, because when I started blocking more, he wasn't able to start spamming projectiles at me. The stream's on. It's just a countdown timer. Okay, we got a bit of time. Let's go again. Oh, myself? Fuck. I haven't played a Manon. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Playing your character is annoying. Ugh.
The pleasure is mine. Prepare.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, which one is me? Now I'm just getting confused. Okay, that's me. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
We both got full specials left. Shit. Why did I do that shit? That's right. That's right. Bradley's so desperate to see me lose, it's not even funny. Come on, rematch. Come on. Okay, okay. Alright, nice. There we go. Rank up! 4-star rookie! Alright. That's how that shit done! That's how it's done, nigga! Oh, you don't spamming L's in the chat. I beat myself, nigga. The fuck? Gosh. That's how that shit done, nigga. Oh, Zangief, fucking hell. The king of grapples. Oh, fuck. I'm on a 3-win streak? Shit. I was on fire.
I'll take on all of you.
Zangief gonna be a problem. Zangief a problem. Uh-oh. Fucking Zangief, fucking sake. Zangief a problem, shit.
Round 2. Fight. This will hurt.
Oh, he's gonna throw me, of course. Uh-oh. That's it. Fuck. We definitely gotta practice more against Zangief. I've barely played him.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! God! Zangief, fucking hell!
Round 2. Fight.
That was stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, I tried. I flopped. Yeah, I gotta practice against Zangief, clearly. Ugh, Zangief he's a different kind of beast.
Here comes a new challenger.
What's her name, Kimberly? Alright, let's try Kimberly then. 4-win streak. Alright, let's see how Kimberly moves. Fucking Lex! God! Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. Kimberly's fast as fuck. Fuck!
Kimberly wins.
Thoughts on Balan Wonderworld developers making Sonic Superstars? I mean, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound good. Oh, for fuck's sake with this throw! Fuck it, I can't even fucking move!
Round 2. Fight.
Fucking hell! That flopped.
Kimberly wins.
Rip. Ugh. That was painful. But yeah, there's like 18 characters in the game. I gotta practice playing against every single one to know how to swerve their attacks.
Here comes a new challenger.
What did I end up giving across the Spider-Verse out? I don't even know. It's like 6 point something. I don't know.
The pleasure is mine.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
If you block too much, they're gonna grab you, so you gotta be careful with that. Cool.
Manon wins.
Alright, let's go again. Oh, stop spamming the block. Alright.
Round 2. Fight.
I knew I was gonna miss. I knew I was gonna fucking miss. Fuck.
Judy wins.
Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. Close. Alright.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh my fuck, I wasted my shit. Fuck.
Judy wins.
I think we're running out of time. I can do one more and that's it.
Here comes a new challenger.
I can. It's been a while.
The pleasure is mine.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck!
Can't beat me. Round 2. Fight. Hadouken. Ken wins. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken. Jinra. Bad mistake. Tura. Not so bad.
God, I'm getting rinsed right now. Gotta learn how to swerve that fucking move that Ken always uses.
That's right. Round 2. Fight.
Just an audition.
Worst thing is when your special doesn't come in, like they block that shit. It hurts so fucking much. Rip.
Ken wins.
Mining's kudos have reached the required amount. Alright. Well, I mean, we got some wins, but... Ugh.
To the skies. Vengeance on those dirtbags.
I would be unable.
I'm gonna go
cause
pee
purpose
before we
or
start.
harm to a human being.
Foiled by Asimov again. But you'd at least, like, miss me, right?
I am not capable of missing you, Sean. In your absence, I would simply enable automatic updates.
Well, no one can say I haven't created a pretty excellent AI. Software capable of seeking out and critiquing the latest games coming to PC. It's just a shame it lacks something more personal. I mean, imagine what a co-host this AI could be if it had access to every bit of information on the internet, but it had the likability, the human touch of, say, Frankie! Oh, stick around because it is not long until the show starts, and I would hate for you to miss out on the biggest exclusives, a truckload of first looks, and a promising new co-host. Ha! Let's start the PC Gaming Show. Hey, Frankie! Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
I mean, I was just in the middle of deathmatch.
Great to hear it, Frankie. Listen, I've been thinking about the PC Gaming Show 2023.
How much should I miss?
I kind of want to make a few the human touch of, say, oh, stick around, because
I'll
it
just
is
speed
not
up till
long
I
until the
catch
show starts,
up.
and I would hate for you to miss out on the biggest exclusives, a truckload of first looks, and a promising new co-host. Ha! Let's start the PC Gaming Show.
You missed 10 amazing games. Even if you said one, I wouldn't believe you.
Hey, Frankie! Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
I mean, I was just in the middle of deathmatch.
Great to hear it, Frankie. Listen, I've been thinking about the PC Gaming Show 2023, and I kind of want to make a few updates.
Sure, I mean, it's already packed with world exclusives, in-depth interviews with the biggest studios, crazy good giveaways. What more can we add?
Well, look, I don't want to get into the detail work, minutia, the fine print, the ethically sinister motives behind true innovation. No, Frankie, what I've realized is that I can't do the show without you.
Oh, sure.
Or at least a version of you.
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah. I was going to be yapping on, and there's so much to do. I mean, we got things to plan, code to write.
So they're gonna use
Oh,
AI
listen, also,
Frankie?
I brought in some new assistants, to help really bring the show to life. And it would be so great if they could just stop by your place in little old London town. Just get the ball rolling. Does that sound good?
I suppose, if it's for the show.
Excellent. Oh, hey, that's them. Frankie, let me say it again. You are one of a kind. Now, please give my love to Gunther and Helga. They're great guys. Very thorough.
Hello, are you sure, guys?
Mr. Sean has many great ideas for the show. You're lucky to know such a man. He's a visionary.
A visionary.
He is a man with his eyes locked on the future, like a horse staring into the sun.
A majestic horse.
Read now, please. If you like the look of Game A, then check out this world exclusive of Game B. Necessary data acquired.
Okay, now we're live again. Do I know Umber Singh? No, I have no idea who that is.
Dear Frankie, thank you for your unwavering service to the PC Gaming Show. Your services will not be required this year as we pivot towards the future. No hard feelings, Sean, Day 9 plot, AI visionary, and all-round good guy. Son of a...
So what, AI Frankie? That's what we're getting?
Oh, hello there, everyone, and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2023. I'm Sean Day 9 Plot, and today I'm not just joining you on a tour of the finest.
Is this the
upcoming
final
PC
show
games.
for today? Yeah.
I'm standing with you on the bleeding edge of innovation. I've revolutionized how this show is made. Production crew, ditched them, don't need them. It's just me, my automated systems.
These
this one
graphics
guy
are
I've
looking
hired on
very
work
PS2-ish.
experience. Say hi, Dakota. Hey. So what does the face of the future look like? Weirdly, pretty familiar. Why don't you introduce yourself, Frank AI?
Hello, broadcast viewers. I am Frank AI, a virtual co-host based on professional gaming icon Frankie Ward, utilizing deep learning neural networks.
Super duper.
I doubt this is actually
And
AI.
What do you have lined up for us?
I have analyzed the entirety of published games media and surveyed discussion forums for the most anticipated
This ain't even
titles.
AI.
I have then constructed the
She probably
ideal
just filmed
showcase,
this,
including
and they
titles
just
like
added the
Stormgate,
effects.
Path of Exile 2, PAX Day, June Awakening, and finally Morris Men, Troop Lord of Destiny.
Wait, are those like the jingly dancing guys from England? Are you sure that's a real game?
My mistake, Sean. Morris Men is a game concept I've devised based on a holistic survey of the most popular Steam titles. Would you like me to generate another?
Huh. You know, instead, let's just get things rolling with something
Definitely
that
not
actually
AI.
exists. First up,
Definitely
from
Shabated.
11-bit Studios, we return to an icy apocalypse in Frostpunk 2.
It's definitely not AI, Shadow Rami. It's not AI. She's talking like a robot. The whole point of AI is they're trying to sound more human. But she's talking like a robot. That's how you know it's not AI.
Do you hear it? It's restless. Ambition requires men to feed upon. It also needs time, direction, and sacrifice. sacrifice. But for every man who fulfills his calling, there are thousands left with nothing. It's them who knock and open the door to hell.
Order! Order! Order!
2024. ...2021 PC Game Show, Future Game Show, where Colors Ultimate popped up on one. That was Future Game Show. Guys, look, it's Minecraft at home. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong dead. No, Donkey Kong, no.
Hey, check it out. I don't even need to write my own script for this show anymore. All right, wait. All right. Up next, we've got a pile of fresh previews for the most visceral, immersive PC releases coming our way.
I bet they wrote this shit
Featuring
themselves as well.
Visceral combat and immersive exploration. Visceral landscapes and immersive storytelling. Fans of immersion will... yeah, it kind of just keeps going on like this. So, I think it just needs a little bit more fine-tuning. And until that point, let's just go ahead and dive right into our next previews with Nivalis, Jumplight Odyssey, and Road to Vostok.
My hands up, my fingers are literally cramping from all that Street Fighter. Like, we literally need to rest.
What do you see? Open your eyes. Nivalis. Maybe you've been here before. That was just a dream. Now, it's time to come home. This is your apartment. The sounds of the nightclubs nearby are the heartbeat of the city. The street food smells drift through your windows and make your head swim.
Hands
It's hard to
cramping,
sleep
trying to
here.
hold all those out.
Your restless
Chat
nights
always
make
got
you
amnesia when it
resistant.
comes to W's. Don't forget that I was on a 3-win streak before.
Nivalis is a city
Man.
of clouds. But you can't make a rainbow without a little
You know when you
rain.
play either Mortal Kombat or Street
Like
Fighter
most
for an hour
things
to
in
hand
life,
stuff together.
it's
I
best to
swear, like
start at
after
the
a while,
bottom
hands just like
and
get
work your way up.
exhausted.
It's
You
not
got
so
relaxed
bad
then.
down here. We can go fishing, take a boat ride, soak up the atmosphere. And don't worry too much about the serial killer on the loose. I'm sure we'll never meet him. I can even help you run your new business venture. A noodle stand. With a little work, there's no limits to how high you'll climb. Just don't look down. As your digital companion, I can help you navigate the complex relationships with my personality matrix. Business partners, friends, rivals, enemies, maybe even lovers.
Do I do YouTube
It's all
full
about saying the
time?
right
Yes,
thing
I
at the
do
right
YouTube full
time.
time.
Your choices matter.
I mean, I still do other things for
Choose
money,
carefully. There's
but
a city you
mainly
see when you
YouTube.
close your eyes. It's called Nivalis. Consider this your invitation.
Princess, the Zetopans will be in our system any minute.
But they're not here yet. Prepare defenses.
Upgrading our engine capabilities. Engineering's on it.
Turbine warship in system.
Don't lose hope now. Red alert!
Blast doors sealed.
Units online.
Jump light report.
Jump light calibration almost complete, Your Highness.
Incoming Turbine fighters.
More ships jumping in.
Scramble fighters.
One leader engaging enemy force.
Taking heavy losses. They're coming on deck.
Combat division, handle those boarders.
All breach and starboard
ETA
side.
on jump.
Jump light in 5, 4, 3, too many of them. 2, 1.
Not today, Voltan.
Is that Odyssey? The only Mortal Kombat without blood, if you want to try, is MK versus DC, which is PS3 and 360. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to play Mortal Kombat anyway. I can't get good at Street Fighter, which I don't even know if that's actually gonna happen or not. I mean, look, I took L's, but everyone takes L's. Like, even when I watch the pro players, they play other pro players, and they be taking some wins, some losses. That's just how it be. I shouldn't take me taking some losses as me not getting better. Road to Vostok.
Content reminders enabled. Upcoming games in the next 30 minutes include Path of Exile 2, the full Ferocious trailer, Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin, and Citizen Sleeper 2, Starward Vector.
Everyone
Failure
takes
to keep
L's when
watching will lead to a personal system
It's
failure.
different when everyone's spamming L's in the chat though.
The Pinocchio Bloodborne.
When you're by
game
yourself,
is
it's
just
like,
a
okay,
couple
cool.
months off, and it's got me thinking.
But chat,
what other
when you take an L, they're spamming. When you take a W,
I
they're
can
Ray
generate a
Charles.
list of game concepts, pairing underutilized classic literature and an appropriate style of gameplay.
By all means, but stick to public domain. We want to keep costs down.
Of course, Sean. Concept 1. Great Expectations Dirt Bike Racer.
Dirt Bike
I don't really know what the market is for that. Next.
Concept 2. Sense and Sensibility VR Shooter.
Sweet Jane Austen's bonnet. No. Next.
Concept 3. Oliver Twist. Please, sir, may I have some more?
It's artful, but a little problematic. I mean, why don't you just throw something together like a Metroidvania based on the Christmas Carol?
I'm afraid you're too late, Sean, but perhaps you'd be interested in Ebenezer and the Invisible World.
Are you kidding? Is she kidding? She's not kidding.
World premiere. Bradley, I'm not on the phone, relax. Much like Triple A taking those, you're right when it comes to fighting against a Street Fighter. No matter how good someone is, it's inevitable that they're gonna lose a game. Like, the only way you could be good and not lose is if you're on some Solaire shit and you're begging to play rookies. In that case, you can just beat rookies all day. It'll be like that one episode of iCarly with Ricky Flame or some shit like that. But if you're playing ranked even if you get better, you're just gonna rank up and play people around your skill level anyway. So you're still gonna lose. Ebenezer and the Invisible Wall. Bradley said time for the ass. You about to eat some booty, Bradley. What's going on? Have I watched the iCarly reboot? Yeah, I've seen it. I literally just opened Twitter and I saw a classic Sonic fan game that already looks better than Superstars. I'll send it to Bradley since he's on his phone. It just popped up. I wasn't even looking for it. This is why I just don't see why it's such a big deal when they release an official one for $60. Freddy and Carly argument at the end. I swear if they actually got together, I mean, the iCarly reboot is basically just nostalgia fan service turned up to 11. So of course they were gonna make them get together. They want to get them ratings up. But we all know Sadie was goated, so. Reboots are like that. I wouldn't say all reboots rely on nostalgia, no. Because sometimes, like, especially with movies, they'll reboot something that came out like 20 years ago. And it's like, the people watching the reboot are mostly just a new generation of people that don't even know about the original.
Dwarf isn't just about strategic balance of resource scarcity and military industry. It's a game about the human condition, about our shared struggle against a cold and uncaring universe.
That's pretty moving sentiment there, Frankie. Hey, what about Warhaven?
Warhaven isn't just about clashing swords and moments of magic heroism. It's a game about the human condition, about our shared struggle against a cold and uncaring universe.
Well,
Simpex 2000.
Repeating, right? And while I go sort out some unrelated gremlins in Frank AI's procedural critique, let's see a game with its own gremlins to sort out, preferably with a shotgun.
These creatures infernal, these perils eternal. Lord, heal me, free me.
This beat got potential. I could flip this shit. That Sonic fan game does look... Exactly! That shit just showed up on my feed for free. You're gonna go pay for some simplified, dumbed down level design version because it's official. I see games like that all the time. So that's why, like, when people are like, why am I not excited for this thing? It's just really hard to be like, okay, but what is it doing? Someone is hype for a game. That's not even me. That's what you lot are doing. You guys are mad at me because I'm not as excited as you. It's not the other way around. You can't force me. What do you mean stop generalizing? I saw the comment section. Sail blazers.
Thank you for believing in me. Together, we'll make it the best shop the island's ever seen.
Man, Ubisoft and Capcom better deliver tomorrow, I
Nice
swear.
work. Keep this up and you'll be running your own shop. Maybe your own district.
Welcome to Karzai Village.
After the 12th, I don't think there's anything else, unless Nintendo announced an event. And tomorrow's the last day, basically.
Who sent you? You will regret working for the Outlaws.
The 29th night, September.
Can't you feel the love in the air?
It's anime, Bradley, your favorite.
We're going out on a date. Told her to calm down. I freaking told her.
Oh wait, it
What are
stopped.
you
I
gonna
forgot
do?
you guys hate that.
Breaking news. A mysterious infection continues to spread across the globe.
What is going on? I mean, the infected, the wall.
The song was about you. Your smile. Your warmth. Is there anything we can do?
We just saw a broadcaster get eaten.
I have to go.
No! Defeating him now might make the wall fall on top of us!
Look at that guy falling.
Do a couple of things too, you know. We're all going to die. Wait for me! Goodbye.
I want to wake up!
His arm, oh my god.
Not yet! I love you.
Save your dates. Save the dates. Save the world. Eternites. Pre-order available now.
Eternites there, showing us that love
Prem,
is never
apparently
simple,
the Chaos Emerald Powers and
especially
Superstars were
in
inspired
the
by
middle of an
colors.
apocalypse.
Really?
You know, I sometimes
The ones
wonder
that
if
literally
myself
everyone thought was a
about
wisp in the
simpler
trailer?
time. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Is there a link for that?
I love modernity.
I might make a
And
video.
Sure, big tech's done some stumbling. I bet Mark Zuckerberg's probably a little lonely in the Matrix. But all I'm saying is the olden days had an appeal. Medieval times when we were plowing our own fields and treating everything with leeches, not buying 8 pictures with weird electric money.
The 3D graphics for
Luckily,
these events are surprisingly
video
bad.
games can bring the medieval fantasy to
Like,
life. To
literally
find out
looks
how,
like some
I had Frank
PS2
AI
shit.
activate her new reporter drone. Oh, it's designed to identify, question, and report back on the work of leading game developers. And don't worry, technically
Prem
speaking,
acting
it's
like I watch this
completely
type of anime.
legal. I mean,
Bradley
several
acting
guys
like I
even
know
got
the
a
different
selfie
types of
light. It's
anime
like
as if
kinda
I'm an anime
cute,
nerd.
like a friendly panopticon kind of way.
Bradley, if there's any
Little
Superstars
RV
news
will
links,
all the way out to
Discord
Helsinki,
them to me
Finland
because
meet
I
the
might
team behind the
I
highly
might record a
anticipated
video after the
Medieval
event
Must Play.
after this event's
PAX
done.
Day. Let's take a look.
Probably because the event graphics are made it. They definitely were not made of AI. Ugh. For events this big, you'd expect the 3D
My name
graphics
is
to look
Reiner
better.
Anderson, and I'm the game director.
I mean, yeah, they got
for
28,000
PAX Day.
people
PAX
watching
Day
them
is,
live. That's no
it's an
small
open
amount.
world
I mean, it's not as
fantasy
big
game
as the
in a
Xbox
living,
event, but still.
breathing world which we can call home, where it's teeming with life, mysteries, and it's for you to explore. Imagine yourself if you are living in 12th or 13th century Europe. It's a very different reality. You know, it's where knowledge has been lost and is getting rediscovered. It's where magic truly exists and ghosts exist and the myths are real. And this is kind of the inspiration we take to build. It's basically going back to the roots of what fantasy means and building a fantasy world based on real-world mythologies. So we go
Nintendo
very
gotta
much
add
into the
AI
games.
to
We're
Mario
using a lot
Maker.
of medieval,
Like, I think that would
literature
rejuvenate some
and,
life into the game.
Medieval bestiaries and PREMulous.
They gonna make
using
Mario
real-world
AI
magic,
Maker.
actual recipes for healing
It
and
just
and
generates
ointments,
levels of
and
AI.
using the real-world
You play it
magical
and see if it's
properties of
good.
plants.
If you like a level, you vote it up, and then the best AI generated levels will be like
I'm
up
Shokaro.
there.
I'm the Chief Product Officer at Mainframe Industries. So Pax Day, maybe the way to explain it would be, imagine you're in this amazing, beautiful world. It's huge. And
You haven't
find
played
yourself
Mario
in the
Maker?
forest, and your mission is to find a plot.
I mean, if
for
you like
the
2D
Starfield
Mario,
home,
then you should
and
get
from
Mario
that
Maker
home,
pretty
you will
much.
go on to adventures to explore the world. So with the lore, we have wanted to create something that is really like deep and rich and grounded in reality, but something that is actually not a direct copy of like any of the history. So there's multiple types of ruins. There's the dungeons, and you will be able to find snippets of the lore from the eras when these were created in the game itself. And part of the like lore and mystery is also part of in the gameplay itself. So you will be able to like find and examine things and actually then find snippets.
The people
that
are
help
not
you
talking
find
using
other
AI.
places
I can
and
tell you that for a
make contacts
fact.
in the
As
game
someone
itself.
who has
And
used
the
AI
area of the game
speech
that you will
tools,
be able to play
I
when
can
the game
detect
launches is
when they're using AI.
And it's very similar to the areas of the world in southern France, with the influences from the Nordics where we're from. So what we're building is, we're calling it the social sandbox.
You want
We're
Nintendo
putting
to add
least
more
amount of
content to
barriers
Mario
to
Maker
entry
in
on
general.
how
I
you
thought
can
the game
actually
hasn't been
interact with
given
other
any major
players.
updates. Well, that's because the last major update they said was the last one. They said they were done after that.
Were fundamentally different. So from the first minute,
What
when you
Nintendo
start playing
needs
the
to do
game,
is give us
you
arms
will be
too.
able to do everything you imagine with the other players. So you can trade, other people can actually help you. You can literally go onto a like dungeon raid from the very beginning of like you're starting the journey in the game. Should you find people who actually help you to do that? What we want to create an environment that actually really incentivizes people to play the game the way they like. And for some, actually, like just going out to the wood and like cutting down the forest is something that gives you a sense of achievement, because you know the coal that you're helping to produce actually is valuable for the guild. Some people will absolutely prefer to just go to the dungeons. They couldn't care less about the coal production, but these players will still depend on each other. Where there's
Yeah, I mean, a 1-2 switch sequel,
there's valuables to bring from the forest, and
but
even
no
the
arms
PvP
too.
Players, they will be able to produce items that
Like,
are only available through the PvP, but they will depend on the other players as well.
The lore of Pax Day is very much inspired by real-world folklore and fairy tales.
You be hating on arms, of course.
With, of course, the caveat that in Pax Day, this stuff is actually literally real. The interesting thing about folklore throughout the
How
ages
Sonic
is that
Superstars aims to be a modern Sonic
are actually
Mania.
started out as true stories.
Oh,
whereas
cringe.
Fairy tales
Cringe.
are fiction, and that's the distinction between the two. Folklore often, handles about ghosts or spirits or some supernatural things, but in the eyes of the people, during those times, this is reality. This is real. Ghosts are real, and this is not disputed as any fantasy. And this is what we want to reflect. So when you're walking in the forest during night, you will find these things. You will find ghosts. You will find the spirits of of the past. And the deeper you go, the more mysterious and strange it becomes.
You haven't played Arms, is it worth to
If
buy?
I cause any existential anxiety with my presence,
I mean, it's one of those games where if you love it, you love it.
Those stresses
If
in
you
a
don't, you
positive
don't.
light.
But they haven't really
Think of me,
supported it like they
perhaps,
would,
as a
like,
blue
say,
shell from
Smash
your
Ultimate.
favorite kart
So
racer.
it's
I
gonna
might
be more
willed
light
it to
on content
ruthlessly
compared to
destroy
something like
hard-earned
that.
positions, but we can
If you can
still
get it
have
for a
fun.
discount, then you could try
Maybe
it. But
there's a lizard
I remember it was
driving a
full
little
price when
car.
it came out.
Isn't that nice? Let's celebrate the same spirit of kart racing treachery as our next preview brings Mario Kart Mayhem to PC. Here's Stampede Racing Royale.
They say Mario Kart Mayhem. The floating head girl is not AI. It's not AI at all. This is the music you picked to promote your kart racer. Almond break, okay. Stampede Racing Roy. I didn't even get to read that.
For
That was
Master
so
Item
quick.
2, The Search for Life, the art team is looking to balance style and authenticity to faithfully represent all the incredible vehicles used in space exploration.
Players will see familiar rocket launches and a host of historical missions, past, present, and future. The design team have consulted with many space industry professionals to make sure that the gameplay reflects how it feels to be on the front line of exciting interplanetary discoveries. Go to MarsHorizon2.com to sign up to our mailing list to be the first to play the game. We have an alpha on the horizon.
Frank, I cannot tell you how excited I am to see Path of Exile 2 in action. You know, being something of a Path of Exile veteran myself.
That's debatable, Sean.
What?
Your Path of Exile playtime falls well below the community average.
But the time isn't what matters in that game.
I'm also analysing your chosen character builds in recent leaks and...
No, my build wasn't meant to be
they're
a bundle.
producing some troubling DPS simulations.
Fascinating. Fascinating,
The
Frankie.
fake AI
but
roasting him.
Let's not keep the good people waiting. Let's roll the tape for Path of Exile 2, please.
If that Zeri could see this now. Ugh, disgusting. Foul creatures. You're mine. Vile abomination.
Someone said, I personally think Superstars will be like 7 out of 10. I hope it does well just because I want Arsis to become a more trustworthy studio. I mean, that's Oshima's studio. And look, I love Oshima. But Oshima also directed CD. So, like, you know. All the other classic games are not directed by Oshima, except CD. And I mean, the last thing they did was Balin. So, I'm sorry.
Hey everyone, my name is Leo and I'm the lead developer of a new action-adventure game Ferocious. I began working
I'm sure
on
the
Ferocious
game will
a few
be
years
fine.
ago, with the idea of creating a first-person shooter in timeless Lost World type of setting.
Prem CD
combining
8 to
over-the-top
confirm.
action
We
with
confirmed that
exploration and
ages
sense of
ago.
wonder.
Superstar should have
We were always
36
inspired by
zones, no
mysterious
less. I'm
places
pretty
for
sure
all
it's like
time
8
that
zones.
you may have seen in movies like King Kong and Jurassic Park. We aim to marry the setting and its unique gameplay opportunities with classic first-person shooter mechanics, similar to early installments of franchises like Far Cry and Crysis. The flexibility of the Unity engine allows us to create unique solutions to some of the environmental features, such as custom water effects and realistic vegetation. Use a mix of photo-scanned and handcrafted assets to create a world both scary and beautiful.
Well, I don't think Superstars is gonna be like CD,
However,
because CD
there
was
are some
super
things ready for
convoluted
you
and
genres that
Superstars
we
look
couldn't
super
find any
basic,
reward
so it's like
references for.
polar opposite.
Soviet improvise. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Feel free to wishlist and follow the game on Steam, as we can't wait to share more about Ferocious.
And being a
in the
game
coming
developer gotta be
Thank
hard as fuck, man, because like there's so many fucking games out and most of them be looking mid.
Welcome
How are you
to
supposed to sell this
Islands
shit?
of Insight, an epic shared world puzzle adventure game.
Like you gotta hit the jackpot to be one of those like indie devs who makes like a Cuphead or a Celeste and it blows up, or an Undertale. Like you're in the sea of indie devs and your shit just blows up, and all the other indie devs are sitting there like,
And
man,
sublime landscapes
you know.
for you and other players to discover.
Prem will be
alone
wrong about the
or
game just like he
together.
was at Frontiers.
All
But Frontiers
at
was
your
like a
own
7
pace.
at best. What was, I mean, sure I got specific things wrong, but it wasn't like a masterpiece. The Metacritic scores were
You'll
a
set
mix of
off
yellow
on
and
a
green.
journey of knowledge. Explore every corner of this rich landscape and solve every puzzle you find. Savor the achievement.
You should try Samba de
every
Amigo.
solution as
Well, if
the
I get a
world
VR headset,
around
then I'll
you
probably get Samba de
unlocks,
Amigo on it.
revealing new challenges to face new areas to explore, and fantastic
I know it's made by
rewards
Sonic
to
Team, but
collect.
honestly, that's not really a selling point for me.
In Islands of Insight, a beautiful realm of tranquility
Ugh.
and adventure awaits you. Embark on the path of discovery and let your curiosity guide you through a world of wonders, where the answer is always in sight.
You forgot about Frontiers Update 2. Well, they haven't said anything, and it's supposedly supposed to come out for the birthday, which is in
I
like
might only
a
have
week
an
or so.
old-fashioned analog neural network, but I'm going to risk some data analysis of my own. Those Dark Souls games seem like a big deal, huh? Luckily, while From Software is taking a recess to work on giant robots, Hexworks is stepping in with a fresh supply of very depressed knights with very big swords. Coming this October, here's your latest look at Lords of the Fallen. In Lords of the Fallen, you'll explore two parallel worlds.
That survey was
Land of
fake, it
Living,
wasn't
where
official.
demonic knights and hulking monsters are trying to murder you, and the spooky Umbral Plane, where the ghosts of those creatures are trying to super murder you. Using the latest Unreal 5 technology, developer Hexworks has layered these realities directly
have From
on top
Software
of each
at
other,
home. From
allowing you
Software
to
at
portal to
home.
the Umbral Plane at will. Just try not to die in there. In the spirit of the Dark Souls games, failure will be punished.
Adventuring in dungeons?
Wait, Bradley, you thought that shit was
Any
real?
idiot can do that. But managing an evil dungeon? Now we're talking elite.
Where did you? What's your source, Bradley? Because who sent you that survey? Where did you find that survey from?
Avant-garde evil structure, combining tradition and disruptive innovation. And it's looking for its new steward. Of course, we have the most trained and prepared guards, the most efficient staff.
You saw it on
the
Twitter,
most
eh?
dangerous monsters, and the most
Did
attractive
Sega
treasure.
post it? Did Sonic Team post it?
But
Who
wait,
posted
there's
it?
more. We have state-of-the-art production facilities, an R&D center, B2C processes, and an efficient waste recycling system. Our underlings, employees, can fully express themselves thanks to our committed HR management and peaceful social dialogue, and can enjoy the use of clean, safe premises.
Bradley, it's not official. I told you, it's by that cunt who's always hating on my shit. It's not an official
Will
survey.
be to make the dungeon functional and attractive to adventurers, so they'll want to come here. to
Check
get
your Discord,
slaughtered
Bradley.
and humiliated. To achieve that, you'll have access to guards, traps, and hexes. You'll also get to organize raids on nearby areas to provide me with treasures and relics. Thanks to your boundless devotion,
This is why you gotta stop
will
reading
become the
tweets from
greatest
Twitter
warlock
haters.
of the
They don't know what the
lands
fuck they're
of
talking about.
Looking for a job that
You actually think Sonic Team are gonna make a survey talking about the exact actual things that we want?
But if you're organized,
Of course the shit wasn't real.
and enjoy a positive work atmosphere, come take your chance. I'll be waiting for you in my office.
パブロ、あなたのことはしっかりと見てるわよ、探偵さん。何せあなたにはこの世界を変えてしまうような特別な
Bradley, why are you so surprised? Who tweeted the survey? Was it officially from Sega? Or was it from some Twitter hater?
貴重よ。短い人生だもの、使わない手はないでしょう。時は刻一刻と過ぎていくわ。賢明な決断を期待してるわよ。
You lot be falling for everything, man. I can't even believe this shit. Oh god. Oh god.
Are you alright, Sean? Our programming included a gunfight/dance sequence to promote mariachi legends, but your heavy breathing is indicative of exhaustion, panic.
I could probably put Frankie's voice in the AI software and it would actually sound more natural than this.
Systems are a go. Our schedule is just packed with so many games.
I understand, Sean. I'll provide assistance. Notification. Day 9 has been updated to day 10.
What? You just can't replace me? Like, roll the system update back. I don't want whatever this is.
I'm sorry, Sean, but support has been discontinued for older versions.
What? What's up, Day 9? I'm Day 10, the latest software version of popular gaming host Day 9. The consequences of my actions.
Hello, I am Frank AI.
What's up, Frank AI? I'm Day 10. So, the latest software version. I suspect they're going to be at this for a while, so let's just go ahead and fire up a trailer for a strategy game, Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, while I do some strategizing of my own. Dakota, start unplugging things. I'll just tell you.
Bradley was out there promoting the survey of a hater.
I am Frank AI.
Oh, thinking it was official. That Sega just make a survey talking about the things that we actually want.
Commander, there is the stench of death about this place. Not just from the Oryx.
When Azuka's just gonna give us classic Sonic and Whis over and over again.
Except us.
Ask Bradley who made it. He knows. He's the one who was sending the link around. I knew that shit was fake the moment the dude posted it.
Fortify our position. We must
I opened the survey, I'm like, Sonic Adventure 3, Generations Remaster, Adventure 1 Remake, basically all the things we actually fucking want. This isn't a Sega survey.
Sigma, give me strength.
And the question was like, do you have like confidence in us making it? What? Of course we don't have confidence in you making an Adventure Remake. You're gonna fuck that shit up. If you actually chose to do that shit. So why do we have confidence? No, we don't.
Aiden, I will take the fight to the Auric Warlord. You hold here.
Fate conspires against us both.
Not fate. Duty.
Get
Ready to give this survey's national insurance number if they are. Sega would say, would you want remasters or older type? Exactly, they wouldn't say specific games. Sega don't care about the fucking hardcore fans who actually fill in these surveys. They want the mass opinion.
Wake up, sleeper.
No, get out! They haven't finished it!
Oh, we searched the UK version of SSN to make the... I was actually surprised you knew what that was. I was like, what, is he? I thought you were American.
Yet, here you are, risking it all to try and break our contract, to end your dependence.
Just wanted to use them, you piece of shit!
Nothing wrong with being a tool in a time of crisis. There's a war on, and
Sega's gonna make SA3 when they're going bankrupt. Oh yeah, that's their final Hail Mary. But I don't think Sonic's gonna die for a while because Sonic's like a cockroach. He always finds a way. And right now the multimedia has just put the franchise in a bigger light. So until the movies get bad, they've got a good amount of years where they can charge you $60 for a classic Sonic game that doesn't even look better than the last classic Sonic game.
I took my share, but that only
and
seems
people will pay it.
I invested in you. But then, you went and did this. And now, you don't need this. And I don't need you anymore either.
Sleeper, go! Now! To the ship!
So if you put your call details here, you'll be spending 50% and getting early access to SA3. Citizen Sleeper 2. Starwood Vector.
This is just the beginning, Sleeper.
I have found no official case of death by FOMO anywhere on the internet. However, I would not suggest risking being the first case. Failure to watch the next section of this show would result in you missing amazing new content from Dread Pilots, Miasma Chronicles, Pathfinder Gallows Bar Survivors, and Parcel Core. But first, here's Critter Code.
Bradley, why are you so mad? Like, even if that was an official survey, that wouldn't guarantee that anything would actually get done. We've been filling in surveys for like a decade saying we don't want reuse of environments. We want fully 3D games. We don't want WISPs. We want more ports and remasters. And so far, I mean, I guess we got Colors Ultimate, but they don't really listen to that. I think spamming Kishimoto's probably gotten us more change than any of those fucking surveys. They're putting a spin dash in Frontiers DLC. That shit wouldn't have happened if people weren't spamming Kishimoto. Man, if Izuka was on Twitter, he wouldn't hear the last of it. Back in 2017, if Izuka was on Twitter, I probably would have roasted him for the Green Hill, for the Forces shit. Kanye's birthday party last night. Oh, that looks kind of fire.
If there was an award for being unbearably cute while also being unbearably fun, there is no question it would be down to the wire between Critter Cove and yours truly. I mean, it's a strong matchup.
Why don't you like the red Samsung as much as the white, besides preference?
Simulated contests,
I mean, it is just preference. It's a color, right?
Victory at over 99%.
But now is when you start fact-checking now? Well, while AI might not have mastered the subtle art of ego boosting, it's already powering new ways to play. By teaming up human storytelling with AI assistance, the team over at Hidden Door have developed a generative spin on pen and paper roleplay. It is so tantalizingly delicious, I had no choice but to send RD's adorable all-seeing eye to check in on the project.
He's trying to finish this on a team surface. Oh god.
Hidden Door is a role-playing game where you and your friends come together. You can play in any world you choose. You create your characters, and then together you decide what kind of story you're gonna have.
You know what's so annoying about this shit? It be those same hater-ass dudes on Twitter who be getting mad at me and saying clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. But you're posting a survey and people think it's official. You didn't say once it wasn't official until after people pressed you. Hating ass niggas on Twitter. Hypocritical ass hating ass niggas on Twitter. Man, that's why I don't deal with these niggas.
Right now we have the Wizard of Oz. Many more exciting worlds to come. You create your character, you decide the kind of adventure you're gonna have by pulling out of your deck of story cards. And then the system creates a unique story adventure for you. And then you can do anything you want. It takes a lot of the joys of playing a tabletop role-playing game and brings them into a digital format. And as you play, you see a graphic novel come together dynamically.
I don't tweet at all. I just go there to get news and shit.
The story reacts to you. It's like an improv
you know,
show.
because most of the video news comes from Twitter. So you gotta go there to get news. But I don't tweet, interact with anyone, speak to people.
Suggested things you
I just go on. Okay, that's the news. Okay, I'm covering that. I'm covering that.
And then along with our AI narrator who plays the role of, say, the game master, you can go on any adventure you want and you can do anything. And the system and the story will continue based on your choices. At Hidden Door, we are working with authors
Surprised I didn't go private. My account is private. My account is private.
Media to bring those worlds into the platform. And the system supports anything fictional. So it does do science fiction, it does do fantasy, it does, you know, period romance, which you can think of as more relationship-based gameplay, in addition to sort of your standard action-based gameplay or sort of dungeon crawl-based storytelling.
Remember when they said that showing public tweets needs consent?
While there may be
I mean, if they want to play that card, then screenshot my videos needs consent. Don't screenshot my shit and put it on Twitter without my fucking consent. If they want to play that card, two can play that game.
Matter. So when you decide that you want to become, say, the governor of Tatooine, you can do that. And the world changes around you and your character. You are able to meaningfully alter the plot of the entire world in a way that was never pre-written or pre-scripted. There's no limit to the number of characters you might encounter, the locations, or the stories you can tell in Hidden Door.
Private in your account.
Today you can play Hidden Door anywhere you can access the web.
Didn't Gamergate create a whole new account? I told him to do that shit. He created a new account, got rid of the old account, and that's why the new account has less followers. That's all he did. But he only did that so he could keep tweeting on the new account. I'm not tweeting, so I don't need a new account. The Wizard of Oz. How was the event so far? Very mid.
It looks like Hidden Door is cooking up one hell of a winning combination. Am I right, Frank AI?
It certainly seems so, Sean. Speaking of winning, you too can achieve victory with the PC Gaming Show Battle Pass. Earn free bonuses as you level up your viewer rank or upgrade to a gold tier pass for only $9.99.
What are you doing?
I'm incorporating lucrative live service techniques to maximize the show's profitability.
How would Battle Pass for a stream even work?
With a gold tier pass, viewers can earn exclusive rewards, like viewing the show's trailers 1.5 seconds early and boosters for viewer rank experience.
A battle pass for a stream.
I admire the initiative, but I think for now, let's just go ahead and table streams as service.
Sadly, major production decisions are only accessible for those who've reached viewer rank 80. You can, however, unlock immediate access with 1,800 Sean points, purchasable for $9.99.
You made show production a Battle Pass reward? Is anyone close to unlocking that?
Killzor 69 Blazed has just achieved viewer rank 58.
Oh God, okay. Dakota, find my wallet. And for now,
It's still not AI.
let's check
Chat,
out a new
relax.
dungeon crawler from the Don't Starve devs at Clay Entertainment. Here's your first look.
The chat really don't know how AI works. Ugh. Do I like spaghetti? Man, we're not doing food chat. Like, obviously, yeah, I like spaghetti. I'm hungry now. Fuck. No, we're not, Bradley. No. I got work to do. I can't eat right now.
You've harnessed your glove's power.
You had Domino's today? Why was Pizza Hut closed?
You don't know.
You had an ice cream soda. Bradley, you're British. It's not soda. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Once great nation into a lethal wasteland.
The Americans aren't gonna give you a green card just because you say soda and beta.
Maybe in the future, you will break through the wall and find me. And if you do, maybe I will tell you my secret. The revelations must be earned.
Don't starve yourself with excitement for Dread pilots, or you might leave a miasma worthy of a chronicle. Hey, that's pretty good. That's good stuff. Thank you, Text Generation. Coming up, secret facilities, bioweapons development, zombie experimentation. It's all under the corporate umbrella in this management sim. And you are the evil CEO. I mean, I can't blame you for diversifying. That's just good business sense. Let's take a look at Undead Inc.
Get off the phone. Don't you mean get off the cell phone? Why are you on your cell phone?
And now, it's with great pleasure I introduce one of Enswell Medical's biggest success stories, Director Coleman.
Thank you, and welcome to all of you who are starting your own franchises. Today I'm here to talk about building a thriving business. My apologies. There has been a development that requires my immediate attention.
Director Coleman, sir, we're hearing...
Whatever your concerns may be, I'm handling it. Now,
No one in America calls it cell phone. I only ever heard the term cell phone in American media.
Structural integrity and power all.
Everyone here called it mobile.
Extent of the outbreak.
And even when Americans said mobile, they said mobile.
Director.
Tell your
Even that shit keeps rolling up on me. Sometimes I be saying mobile like an American.
don't shoot! Director Coleman! Hey, man, sir.
Are you okay?
I got a little bitten, but I'm hanging in there, Director. I'm all good. They have a cure upstairs, eh?
Sure. Head back up.
Oh yeah, but you're American,
Here's
so
a
I expect you
shot
to say that shit.
Thanks, man. I mean, I was worried for a second.
But when Bradley says it's some picnic shit.
Do
British people say trick or treat, or I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm trying to run a business here.
But
Janine,
trick or treating is
get the
stupid
marketing
anyway.
team and those rookies back on the line in 10. Oh, and an espresso.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And Janine, can I get something from my head?
Of course, Director.
Name brand only. Not our stuff. Quality control issues downstairs.
Shit, I've been live for 4 hours. I didn't even realize. It really doesn't matter how you pronounce your words. America is literally the main character and the only method. It's spoken like a true American.
Okay, hey, look. I've been looking through Frank AI's data log, and I found a file named Confidential, Game Trailer 44. Codename Omicron Delta November, _ final, parenthesis, final, and parenthesis 2.0 _ revised.mp4. Now, it's important not to lose the trust of your AI assistant, so let's just watch it really quick.
Infect a rhythm galaxy. Soar through Songling Sphere. It sounds like some copyright. Yeah. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. About to get 5 claims off of one trailer. 5 claims off of one trailer.
You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because I want to understand it someday. Or at least find as many answers as possible.
This melody kind of fire. I can sample this.
Astrogator, we shouldn't behave here as if we were at home.
For a long time now, the cosmos has belonged to the one strong species. Humans.
Guys, it's Starfield.
There was life here before.
It's Starfield, guys.
Everything that happened here overwhelms me.
Not every mission ends in success, Doctor. We have to save what we can. Save you.
Ripped to that 5 hours of hard work. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I don't really make much money on streams anyway. You know, definitely not on this channel. If it's not donations, the stream doesn't really make much money. For you to get money off of streams, you gotta be like huge. You know those streams where they're like, people donate every like 20 seconds? They're making money. Or if you got sponsorships, like some people got sponsorships in their streams.
Coming up, we'll see a theme park builder that's only days away. Releasing on PC later this week, Park Beyond is a spiritual successor to classics like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Roller Coaster Magnate 9, Roller Coaster Altair 27, and Roller Coaster God Emperor 40,000.
Okay, let's not go off the rails. Look,
Classics should be theme park world. That shit
we all
was
know the
goated.
games aren't the most balanced, because basically, carnies are OP. Luckily for you, our prizes are so much easier to win. Let's take a look at Park Beyond.
Do you perceive the invisible thread that connects us to each other?
Prem be making
The
decent money on
emotions
Sonic
that unite
Challenge
us
streams.
without
No.
us even realizing it?
I don't get that many donations.
The desire
Like, you
to
guys
move
are there, you
forward,
see it.
To surpass
It's
our
Sonic Tubers that get
limitations,
way more donations than me.
to take on challenges greater than ourselves.
I guess it depends
All
on the
these
day as well.
feelings
Sometimes you do have those crazy streams where people just donate all the
Visioneers
time.
are architects
But
who
like,
are dedicated to making their childhood dreams a
you know,
reality. Empowered to achieve
sponsorships
the
is where it's at if you want to pay the bills.
Architects who
If you
want
get
to
sponsorship
offer
in the
the
video,
world
that's
their
good.
most beautiful memories. Free spirits in search of adventure and new challenges. Indelible moments of amazement and laughter with those we love.
And the main difference is that people don't
Become
donate big
a
amounts.
Visioneer.
Well, I mean, look,
Go beyond the
if you're a
fun.
smaller streamer, you're less likely to get big donations. I mean, some people do. I don't, obviously, but like, you know, I've gotten a few big donations, but like, I think when you're a smaller streamer, it's a lot harder to get that. It's easy
As
for
an
big
AI,
streamers
I
because
have no
people
need
just
for
donate to
material
get seen
possessions.
because the chat is
But
moving so
good
fast.
news. PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional content.
What's the biggest
by following
donation I ever had?
instructions on the screen.
I think I got a
If this
$100
product
donation
and/or
last year
service stimulates
during
your
the
orbital
Frontiers
cortex,
like
follow
hype
the
train.
instructions on the screen.
I think that's the biggest donation I ever got in one go. Oh, Solera's back from Spider-Verse 2. Well, let's hear the take then.
Evil stirs in the depths of Gallowspire. 3 heroes step forth to contain the darkness within. A legendary fighter of peerless strength and skill. A
Of
cunning
course.
rogue, full of deadly
8.7.
surprises.
Gosh.
And a powerful wizard wielding the
And what would you
pure-
score The Dark Knight?
Together, they are destined to confront the hordes of undead and their deadly masters. Again and again. Attaining new heights.
Okay,
of
Solera, you gotta be trolling. What the fuck? This is
and
bullshit. This is bullshit. Come on.
But what hope have they to
You're not
seal away the
serious. You're not
whispering of
serious.
For surely there can be no hope of surviving Gallowspire.
You got an Excel spreadsheet of every comic book movie you've ever seen? I actually wanted to do an Excel spreadsheet for every single TV show I've ever watched and movie. I need to start doing that before I start forgetting everything.
Introducing Diesel Legacy. Join the open beta now on Steam. 2 versus 2 action.
This a fighting game or what? Beat 'em up.
Down, but not out. Local and online multiplayer. Real match. Worldwide rollback netplay. Determine the fate of the Iron City.
Solera, I didn't hate the first Spider-Verse movie, so that doesn't work.
It's time we honor an overlooked hero, the noble delivery cyclist, powering the gig economy with their aching calves. Now, you might ask, hey Sean, are you just feeling a little guilty because you gave your credit card details to the AI assistant and now someone has to deliver the 57 parcels you ordered before you noticed? In short, yes. But if this next exclusive is anything to go by, we'll all be saluting the delivery workers of this fine nation, gosh dang it. let's take a look at Parcel Core.
Spider-Verse 2 was mid because it isn't a full movie. That was only one of the critiques. That's only one critique. Spider-Verse 2 is officially the longest animated movie ever. How is the longest animated movie ever not even a full movie? You're telling me you couldn't tell the story in one movie, that you had to make a half movie. Longest animated movie. Every other animated movie in existence was able to have a full movie.
Of an obscure video game
But your movie had to be a half.
You have a finite amount of time to explain why discerning intellectual players, such as yourself, should be excited about being thrust into the exciting, high-octane world of
Parcel Core. That's right, escape the mundanity of daily life and slip into the spandex of one of our many colourful bicycle messengers. Embrace the gig economy and forget the security, stable salary and basic workplace rights less cool jobs offer as you race through town, weaving through alleys, defying gravity as you ride up walls, leap from rooftops, startle pigeons.
Well, it's kind of like a career in video game development. Except
if this
without all the cool traversal stuff. So yeah, really just the exploitation.
I can't even find the game. I just
Sign
googled it.
a
I can't
casual
even
work
see it.
agreement with one of 3 rival courier corporations, all vying to become the most profitable business in town. But be warned, a maniacal
The story
scheme
wasn't
afoot
massive,
threatens
it was
more than
dragged
just the
out.
business model our protagonists operate under.
Infinity War and Endgame was
So
a
it's up
massive
to
story.
you,
This is just dragging
bicycle
out a
courier,
story.
to deliver
This shit could have easily been told in one movie.
Cheese and chorizo melt and
Easily.
save the world.
They had like a 30-minute intro for Gwen. And what was her plot? Her dad didn't know that she was Spider-Gwen. That was it. 30 minutes gone.
Hi everyone, I'm Max from Brena Games, a two-man studio based in Sweden, working on the game Fabledom, currently available in early access.
The ending for Across the Spider-Verse felt abrupt and sudden. It was like watching season 2 episode 7 of a drama show, like major cliffhanger. Oh shit, I gotta watch the next episode next week. Except you're gonna be waiting like a year if it doesn't get delayed. My problem is that the pacing is god awful. They spend too much time on Gwen and Indian Spider-Man's dimension. The pacing was horrible. Horrible. And when you thought the movie was gonna end, there was like another 20 minutes of shit happening. It was all over the place.
Welcome.
Easily the first Spider-Verse movie was a better, more cohesive, complete experience of a movie.
Hello, micro friends.
We have a new mission, soldier.
Into the Spider-Verse is better, not just because it's complete, but because it's a better movie overall. Not just because it's complete. Like, I need you to get that. Not just because it's a finished movie. It is better paced, has a better structured story from start to finish.
He's just entering our PC Game Pass giveaway. We've got a bunch of 1-month subscriptions for new members to try the service. To get a chance of procuring one, visit the URL on screen now.
Is this still at 9.0 on IMDb? Yeah, it's still at 9.0. Alright, so it needs to drop by 0.1 so that the Dark Knight remains higher. .0 is not fair. It's not on the same level as the Dark Knight. What are you lot talking about? If you guys really think Across the Spider-Verse is the same level of quality as the Dark Knight, then you're the one of the animation bias, because they are not on the same tier of quality. Oh, that's 30XX.
Before we continue with more exciting previews, I've generated a simple tactic to improve the show's revenue stream.
Whoa. Yeah, great. Tell me more.
I've allowed viewers
So,
to
this is gonna be your worst take ever.
Shout out. Got good 228, right? Great to be watching PC Gaming Show once again. Excellent work, Sean and Co.
It doesn't even have an ending because it's a two-part. That's not a defense. You're just explaining why it's mid. It's not a defense.
Fantastic move, bro.
Infinity War ended stronger, and that was still a part
This show
1.
needs to focus on long-term sustainability.
Fired by Sean 23 writes.
And it didn't need to be a 2-part film, is the point I'm trying to make. There was not enough story for it to be a 2-part film. They stretched it out.
I'm so sorry.
What story they told in that movie could have been told in an hour.
Red flags across the board.
And then they could have saved the second hour for what was going to be in the second part of the second film.
More previews.
They stretched that shit out to make the longest animated movie ever, and it still ended on a cliffhanger. And you're trying to tell me that's on the level of The Dark Knight. Because they shoved 1 million spider people in there, so it's automatically better. You don't know that until you see part 2, though. I know that the story that was in this movie did not need to be 2.5 hours. I can tell you that straight. Did not need to be 2.5 hours. That whole thing could have been told in an hour. They stretched it out so they can make double the money for the same story. Yeah. Bradley and Soler joining the defense squad together now.
Warning. Warning. Extreme temperature.
Jeff Keighley tweeted, "How would you grade the Xbox Showcase today?" An A1 with 54%. So it seems a lot of people love the Xbox Showcase. You see, I've created an echo chamber of Sonic fans, and we're all calling the shit mid. Apparently everyone loved it. You see? That's what happens when you be on echo chamber shit. Beat me in Street Fighter 6 and I'll let you have your old head opinion. Look! My opinion gonna remain regardless of whatever happens in Street Fighter. We're looking for easy wins. Chimera.
In the lost Caribbean Sea was a captain mighty. Mordecai was his name. He succumbed to the white flame. His treasure was
There's no way this shit's still going.
was tossed. Now is the day cursed pirates have their way. That's the life we live. Come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop and give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and Marty's our ship. Soul magic restores our crew from before, yes, before.
What's the max stream length? After 12 hours, YouTube will fuck up your VOD, so you don't want to stream more than 12 hours. Even after 11 hours 30, you want to be ending and starting a new stream if you want to keep going. You can't say holding judgment until part 2 drops. We're rating this movie. As a movie, I'm rating this movie. Like, my opinion of Infinity War didn't change after I watched Endgame. The way I felt about Infinity War after I watched Infinity War was the same way I felt after I watched Endgame. What plot didn't have an Oxford ending? Facts! It was all over the place. First there was like a Gwen Stacy introduction. Then Miles shows up with his whole future and all that shit, and then the random small time villain that actually is a big time villain kind of thing happens, and then Gwen shows up, and then now he's beefing Gwen and all these other people because they have no moral compass. God. That shit was a fucking mess. The first movie was easily a better movie. What do you mean spoiler you list? The shit's been out for ages. The fuck? If you ain't seen it by now, you don't care. When did this shit drop? When did I make my video on this shit? I made my video a week ago. Over a week ago. And I made the video days after I watched the movie.
Already raced its way.
It's been over a week.
By heart. Anyways, if you're not aware, I've got something of a history with the real-time strategy genre. And
besides, it's only part 1, right? So it's not even like the full story is there.
Games just so happen to be a valuable testing ground for world-leading AI research. Curious.
It feels directionless. I thought it was amazing because of the hype, but now because the hype's gone, I think it was... I'm just saying this, okay?
I mean, probably. But what's
wait a couple months,
is my excitement for the eagerly
watch the movie again, and then watch the first movie again, and try and tell me that the second movie is a better movie than the first movie. That it's better paced, that it has stronger plot,
but we're also joined by
better direction.
President and game director Tim Campbell here to tell us exactly how Stormgate will delight all minds. Artificial.
What am I doing with the Vaseline?
Thanks so much for joining us, Tim.
It's for my lips, so they don't get dry. That's what you use Vaseline for, Bradley.
What is Stormgate?
Stormgate is our modern take on the classic real-time
About to start your YouTube career, the video explaining how Spider-Verse 2 is better than the Dark Knight.
Like Warcraft, Starcraft, Command and Conquer.
So you're going to start your YouTube career by being controversial.
The type of game where
as someone who's got a YouTube career being controversial, I'm telling you,
this classic RTS formula includes harvesting
it's overrated.
resources, building sprawling bases, commanding huge armies on the battlefield.
What is it about Stormgate that's new?
We believe that the RTS genre
now they're
is something
yapping.
that should be enjoyed by players of all skill levels. And so we put a lot of effort into making sure that Stormgate feels good, whether you're a pro with high technical skill.
Even No Way Home was better.
Or
No Way Home was better than Spider-Verse 2, yeah.
And experience a story.
And I don't say that lightly, because I got my issues with No Way Home as well.
For all of us, but in particular for me, a present to show today. What are you going to show, Tim?
We are going to show gameplay.
But No Way Home isn't better than Spider-Verse 1.
Yeah.
Spider-Verse 1's a better movie than No Way Home.
Believers in at Frost Giant. We want to
mainly because No Way Home is mostly mid until Toby and Andrew show up.
A look. Oh, Tim, I'm so excited. And right away, this looks like an RTS. Tell me what we're seeing.
This is the classic Starfield.
So there, you lost the right to say horrible take to anyone the moment you said that this movie was better than The Dark Knight. You can't say shit.
By 3D printing them from the ground up. And you can see them now starting to train troops so they can have an army that goes out in the field to fight.
Yeah, and I mean, right here, we see in the corner coming up, this looks like a scout unit.
Wait, Bradley, you haven't seen No Way Home? How are you walking around with these with your chest out with these takes and you haven't even watched these movies?
And you can see them now running through the
Bradley, you haven't even seen The Dark Knight. What are you even talking about?
Scouting and information.
How are you lot rating movies 9 out of 10? You haven't seen The Dark Knight.
This is something that we've embraced early game. The scout unit has been designed so it can actually sense units beyond its sight radius. So it's especially useful early on.
So we're heading into what looks like the first engagement of this game. What are we seeing?
Well, what we're seeing right here is the Red Scout getting surprised by a group of blue troops coming through the Light Force, which is the new train type and a twist on the tactical battlefield here.
And how do these Light Force work?
The Light Force lets smaller units move through them. They have concealment. It's allowed Blue to raid Red's base, in which case Red is barely getting a turret built with their speed building from their workers, a human faction advantage. And they're about to pop out a
That's why I can't take some people seriously, man. How are you going to walk around saying this comic book movie is a 9 out of 10 and you haven't seen The Dark Knight? You don't even know how high shit can go.
No, they're too big to go through. They're heavy units. They're designed to use their chain guns to go through groups of enemies, but they can't fit through the Light Force, which Blue knew and used to his advantage.
Okay, so we're in mid-game. This is normally where you make some big tech decisions. What's Red up to?
You're seeing Red commit to a tech path that gives them big battlefield mechs and air units like this evac.
And it looks like they're just dropping right on top of Blue, who was killing a chicken? What's the chicken there, Tim?
Yeah, that's a giant chicken with a Viking helmet on it.
The Batman was better than all the recent Spider-Man movies.
That's art that we haven't gotten to yet, but imagine it as a big Mad Max Raider.
It's the most threatening placeholder art for now. And oh, I see Red diving onto Blue, and hey, picking back up into the air transport. That's some classic high-level micro.
It is, and it's really important for Stormgate that we maintain a high skill ceiling so that players can express themselves on the battlefield by maneuvering and how they interact with the battlefield.
And here we have the final fight of the game, and it looks like blue is coming up against those mechs. Red is trapped on the other side of the trees.
Y'all worry about character development way too. It's a movie, Bradley. It's not a reference and show as many characters as possible fest. It's a movie.
No, it's pretty grim.
It's a story.
On the ropes
Okay?
right here, and they've been outmaneuvered. They're caught in the corner here between two different
Spider-Verse 2 is the best comic book movie of all time because they had 1,000 Spider people there.
There's the GG.
And they had one that I liked, so therefore the movie is amazing.
Get Tastosis on
Was the
that
story
stat.
good?
Outside of 1v1, what's coming up for Stormgate?
Was it well structured? Was it a well told story? Well, I mean, it looks like 1,000 Spider people. Goated shit, right?
About Stormgate the rest of this year. We're introducing new modes. We have a 3-player versus AI cooperative mode. We have team-based competitive
It's developing
mode.
Miles
Sharing
and
information
Gwen.
about our storyline
What
and
development
campaign.
did Gwen have?
We have new
Oh
factions
wait,
beyond the humans that you just saw today.
maybe I shouldn't have gone against Miles in the first place. Maybe I should have sided with him.
If you want to play
You
the
needed
game
a whole
as soon
movie
as
to figure
possible,
out that maybe
wish list
the people that you were hanging out with had no moral compass. And Jake Johnson character as well, Peter B. Parker. Why the fuck was he sided with them?
Once again, go to Steam.
He was literally Miles' mentor, and now he's like,
Tim, thank you so much
go and
again
let
for
your
joining
uncle,
us.
go and let your dad die for
1v1
some shit that
footage you
he
shared,
shouldn't
future
die for
content
because
plans of Stormgate.
it's destiny.
Makes the art
Even though Miles was supposed to be not part of the destiny anyway, so but you're saying that he has to follow the rules.
Gloriously
Man.
grimy Deus Ex-inspired sci-fi fisticuffs with a fiendishly Star Wars vibe to it. If so,
And guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna come to their senses, and then in the second part of the movie, they're gonna side with Miles and actually be on his side. So why the fuck do we have to have the whole part 1 of them doing something that they shouldn't have done in the first place? It's a bad arc. Gwen should have never sided with those people. Jake Johnson character should have never sided with those people. They should have never sided with those people. Prediction: Tom Holland will show up in Beyond the side of Miles. I don't know, man. They didn't get any of the other characters. I mean, Toby and Andrew was like archive footage. Tom wasn't even in there because Sony didn't have access to that footage without paying. Nowadays, movies are winning people over with references and cameos and shit. The Mario movie had bare bones story, but everyone was saying it was amazing because great references. At least with the Mario movie, the story was not fucking messed up. I mean, it was basic as fuck, barely any story, but at least it was cohesive and had a plot and an ending, right? At least there, you know, a kid could watch that and be like, that was fine.
Whatever.
Men, you are about to embark upon the great crusade towards which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march with you. I have full confidence in your courage, devotion to duty, and skill in battle. We will accept nothing less than full victory. Good luck, and let us all beseech the blessing of Almighty God upon this great...
I guarantee you, if we had multiverses in real life, I just said multiverses and I thought of the game. If multiverses were a thing in real life, and I could go to a different dimension where they had a live action version of Spider-Verse 2, all of you lot wouldn't be defending it. What's up, DJ Mari? There's no AI voices here, it's just fake AI.
Keep moving! We've taken a German opening!
This is what they should have done for Spider-Verse 2. They shouldn't have split it into 2 parts. It should have been one movie The whole first part should have been told in like no more than an hour, leaving you maybe an hour to an hour and a half for the second part. That's a 2.5 hour movie. That's all you needed. Jake Johnson should have never sided against them. Gwen should have never sided against Miles. That alone would have made the movie so much better. Condense the whole shit. Don't make certain characters side against them because that's not believable. And then put the whole thing in one big movie instead of trying to stretch it out and separate it. Well, if I told you Beyond is going to be 2 hours 49 minutes, the shit definitely stretched then. It wouldn't be rushed because there was so much shit that didn't need to be there. So much shit that didn't need to be there. What is this?
Esse é o meu Rio Grande, che.
The Sims Farm Edition? You can't hear me talking. Is the stream too loud? No one said anything.
As an AI, I have no need for material possessions. But, good news! PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional contest by following the instructions on the screen. If this product and or service stimulates your
Miguel
orbital
has
cortex,
physical
follow
proof
the
that canon
instructions
events are
on the
important.
screen.
The whole thing was stupid, okay?
Frank, we've seen
Designing a world where someone has to
unrealistic
die
tech on display today.
and someone has to
It's a
let
shame
that
our
person
viewers
die
at
so
home
that the
can't get
war
their
can
hands on some
continue
of that
is a
bleeding
stupid
edge
thing to
hardware.
do.
Your
The
concerns
whole
are both
thing was
unnecessary
ridiculous.
and convenient, Sean. As the long-term vanguard of gaming, Alienware continues to offer high-end PC hardware. Considering their extraterrestrial origins, it comes as no surprise.
In every single dimension, every single verse in the multiverse,
Websites in my training
your dad must die at this point in time. Otherwise, the whole world will fall apart. If you don't allow your father to die, the world will fall. My dad died. Yours needs to die too. What a great system! That every single dimension behaves exactly the same.
From the games you play to what you do for work, that's very hardware intensive.
When using Alienware, you get a performance that is very, very difficult to match.
It doesn't have just the kind of like generic gamer look to it.
Literally everything I do is powered by Alienware, and it just makes me so happy.
It's gonna be disproven in the next movie. So what your point is that the whole part one was showing you something ridiculous that shouldn't have existed, so that we could realize that it was ridiculous and didn't exist. So why did we need 2.5 hours of that? Just skip to the part where it's actually realistic and good. Instead of showing me some ridiculous bullshit that makes no sense and saying it's a part one, so I should enjoy it.
Look, I understand.
That would be like Infinity War having the 6 stones, and then in Endgame they say the stones don't matter. Why the fuck did we watch Infinity War then, if you were just gonna erase the use of the stones? The whole point is that the stones mattered. That's why Infinity War ended the way it did.
Let's have a look at some incoming DLC for Vampire Survivors. Ooh boy.
What if we gave it a spin?
Prem, what was the classic Sonic fan game called? Which one? There's like a million different classic Sonic fan games. Ugh, Soleil and Bradley like 2-time in defense score right now.
Golden Devil, Cosmic Finger.
we are only a couple months out from the full release of Baldur's Gate 3. I literally cannot tell you how excited I am to try out some of the character builds I've got going on up here. I'm thinking of running like a mage tank kind of vibe. And wait, Frank, can you generate like an awesome character art
Speaking
for me
of
in
children
like a D&D
with
style?
horrible
Like,
opinions,
look, I want to be a
people
wizard,
are on Twitter saying that
fully
Metro Boomin is
Gandalf'd
better
out
than
with,
Dr.
like, a
Dre.
staff and, like, blasting
Oh,
spells like that.
gosh.
Can you give me a sample piece of art?
One moment. Here you are, Sean.
Oh, dear God.
This was generated in seconds, while a professional artist's work would take hours, if not days.
Yes, that is true. It's hard to tell this wasn't the work of a trained professional, but do you have any professional artist work, you know, just to like
Bradley, you
compare?
sit here calling me old head.
Thanks to
You
the
got
YouTube
5
animator
years.
extraordinaire at MASH. Here's an original animation for Larian's Baldur's Gate 3.
The same shit gonna happen to you. That shit you sent me, where they didn't know what a Nintendo DS was, you're gonna see way more shit like that. You're gonna feel it.
Cultists of a strange new god. Battle packs of fearsome gnolls and gone toe-to-toe with creatures from beyond this plane. And today we faced our greatest foe yet.
He was just so strong. And I think his blood was acid. I'm not sure how that even works, like anatomically.
Tomorrow, we find higher ground, then rain down upon him with 100 arrows.
No, first I will incapacitate him with a fit of hideous laughter. Then we will fill his bog with grease and set it on fire. And if he attempts to escape the blaze, fear not, for I will keep my eye out for him.
Please don't. Even Lae'zel's puns are more amusing.
Among Githyanki, I am considered extremely humorous.
Enough! We must defeat this foe. Somewhere within these twisted swamps dwells a hag who possesses a potent potion, an elixir that could grant us the ability to converse with the creature. However, obtaining it will necessitate a trade.
Give me his spleen.
Steel your nerves, friends. I will now attempt to reason with the creature. Most mighty beast, though you defeated us once, we have returned to seek your guidance. Impart your knowledge upon us, and teach us the source of your power. It's here. Frog.
Oh, I didn't know you speak frog. Gosh, I'm so sorry about yesterday.
Prem thinks Incredible Hulk is good, so how much validity is in his takes?
Turned me into a frog. I've been down in the dust.
Really? Soler thinks Spider-Verse is better than The Dark Knight, and you want to talk about me liking Incredible Hulk?
Cities are incredibly hard to make in RPGs because you have to make sure that every single nook and cranny
Nah,
has
Soler not
something to do. You have to make
trolling.
sure
I
that
know
it's
when he's
different, so you have
trolling.
to be incredibly creative, given that the
That's
name-
his legit bad opinion. What happened to the stream? Why did it stop playing?
of the game is Baldur's Gate. The city was really going to be the thing that
What
people
was
were going
that?
to be talking. Cities are incredibly hard to make in RPGs because you have to make sure that every single nook and cranny has something to do. You have to make sure that it's different, so you have to be incredibly creative, given that the name of the game is Baldur's Gate.
Man,
the city was
Ubisoft
really
better
gonna
give
be
us
the
a
thing
good
that
amount of
people were gonna be
gameplay of
talking about.
Assassin's
The
Creed,
city of
because I've been
Baldur's
seeing
Gate
through too
is
much of it
seamless,
today.
which it originally
I gotta
wasn't.
see
You
AC
only can
Mirage
jump
footage,
in
I
the
gotta
game
see
when you
Prince
have
of
all the
Persia
components
footage.
together, and if the mix doesn't work, we start over. At some point, he said, like, can't we just connect everything? And that was a very interesting day.
One of the things that's done is it's brought a level of believability.
I don't know what I
and
see in
immersion,
Incredible Hulk
and also
2008.
complexity that wouldn't
I
have been
like
there
the
otherwise.
character of the Hulk. I like the idea that he's not a
giant
regular superhero,
organism,
that
and it
he
really,
can't
really
actually
felt good. Just being able
control
to look out of the window
his
and
ability to
see
turn
down
into
the
the
city
Hulk.
slopes,
That
you
it was a
see
weakness
down
to him that he
toward the
hated, that he was
like,
trying to
one of
get
my
rid of,
teammates might
that
be
ruined
down
his
there, they might
life.
be
It
running
showed
around down
character.
We worked on it.
Plot
as a
development,
painting
story.
wall. You
They were
start
trying
with
to
the
trap
text
him so they
very
could use it as a
basic way, and
weapon.
then you just
That's a
start
realistic
adding
thing that
layers
would
and
happen
layers.
with the U.S. military. They would try and trap him, use him as a weapon. And then the Abomination became so obsessed with winning that he became the Abomination so he could fight Hulk. To the point where the same U.S. government had to get the Hulk to help them
It
defeat
feels
the
like
Abomination.
You are walking around a place where
Great
there are
storytelling.
lots of people living their actual lives.
You have crowds that are walking around, can talk to pretty much anybody, and they react to.
And
every
also, at
single
the time
thing.
of
It's
release,
very
they had
alive
some
in
of the
that
best
sense.
action sequences out there. Hulk versus Abomination was fucking goated. Obviously, technology keeps moving, but like at the time,
really matter.
that shit was lit.
Feel the conclusion of everything just gathering there.
We actually build anticipation through all these characters that you've met, through all these situations that you've been through.
All the stories that you have been following, all the decisions that you've been making, they all come to fruition in that lower city.
And the
Abomination is another name for Prem's takes.
You can be another.
Because my takes are as powerful as the
You can
Abomination.
arrive and be like, this place is on fire, and then you can throw petrol all over it.
Strong takes, powerful takes.
During production, we felt like the city was our destination.
We spent, I think, 3 times, 4 times as much effort on the city than we originally planned. But the
Hulk versus Abomination wasn't bad for the time. Relax. Everyone was gushing over Avatar 1. If you look at that CGI now compared to today's CGI, you can tell. If you were fine with Avatar 1 CGI, then you better not be complaining about Incredible Hulk CGI.
The city, the noise of everybody talking to each other, the knowledge that everywhere you look, you can go there and you can do something, the knowledge that you can fly through it, it's great. So the thing that I was the most afraid of when we started making this game turned out to be the thing that I'm the most proud of.
Larian Studios breaks the classic RPG series out of a 2-decade retirement when Baldur's Gate 3 finally releases on August 31st. Up next, we're forging ahead with more fantasy as flame-headed fighters face ferocious foes in a co-op action roguelike. After all, what's a roguelike without an onslaught of algorithmic terrors? I feel like there's a lot of that going on around here lately. Anyways, here's the latest trailer for Ember Knights.
You do complain about Avatar? Or at least you're somewhat consistent. Can't tell what's happening half the time. You couldn't tell what was happening when two Hulks were fighting. Edward Norton makes Bruce Banner seem like a guy without the added edge. Bullshit. Norton did a great job as Bruce. Not to say I dislike Ruffalo Hulk, but like, no, Norton was great. Betty Ross is a dead lover. Oh god. Who's the hater now? The fact that her own dad was the one who was doing the gold machine and she had to fight him. That's plot. That's story. That's actually what I liked about Spider-Man Homecoming as well. When they played that card, I was like, oh shit, so the girl that he liked, the dad, was the Spider-Man Homecoming, like, Holland is still Spider-Boy, but like, Homecoming was a good movie. I don't need to justify my takes. I believe my takes 100%. There's no world where Spider-Verse 2 is better than The Dark Knight, and I will stand by that till the day I die. The reason all these superhero movies are shoving as many characters as possible into the movies is because they know that they can't actually make solid movies anymore. So they gotta shove in as much as they can to get people to be like, oh shit, that's there, oh shit, that's there. And then when it comes to actual story, it's like, oh well.
With uncovering the source of terrifying anomalies. A great way to enjoy the outdoors. Built in Unreal 5, this exclusive debut will be out later
I think
this
a lot of
year
people
in
today
early
have recency
access.
bias. Man, I literally, these are the same Sonic fans. I did a poll on my channel and said, the Sonic Superstars look better than Sonic Mania. And everyone was like, hell yeah. So when it comes to recency bias, I know how you lot be acting. Ali was saying the Batman was better than the Dark Knight when it came out.
I forgot to mention, there's like a super weird, scary thing getting around inside the ring.
the hell was that, a bear?
Have you ever heard a bear sound like that before?
Never seen a bear before.
You guys look lost. Come on. You'll freeze to death out here. I suppose you're looking for the lodge. Here, take this. I call it the atomic
You still agree with that? I'm pretty sure you walked that back.
Not that it will. I can pull you back out. A lot of folks have come up here looking for answers. It's weird. It's like time runs differently here.
Guys, this guy got something.
That's cap. I'm pretty sure you had that opinion and you walked it back. I'll find the stream where you said it, but
We gotta find the others, dude.
I'm not really gonna look. I don't really care that much. You walked back from your No Way Home take. Which was the No Way Home take? What did you say about it? Did you say it was better than Spider-Man 2 and then you walked it back? Which one is better, Dark Knight Rises or Spider-Verse 2? And Dark Knight Rises was way too, like...
Ready to go back in?
It wasn't a bad movie, it was still a good movie, but it was just... It was one of those movies that technically wasn't as long, but it felt like it dragged on forever. It's a weird thing. It's not a movie that I want to, like, watch a lot. Like, the first... Batman Begins, I could rewatch that. Dark Knight, obviously, I could rewatch that. Rises, I mean, I've seen it at least twice, but, like, it drags at points. And it's not even as long as something like Avengers Endgame. Like, Endgame is like 3 hours, but it never felt like it dragged. But Dark Knight Rises felt like it dragged at points.
Thousands of us answered the call, rallying to save those we can.
Let me check the lengths of those movies, actually. Hold on.
Captain, it is up to you to find us a new home, so we can plant the future seeds of humankind.
2 hours 44, 2 hours 20. I don't know, man. Dark Knight Rises dragged on. That shit dragged on. I mean, Spider-Verse 2 dragged on as well. I don't know. They're very close. I guess I'd have to pick The Dark Knight Rises because it's actually a finishing movie and has an actual conclusion. You know, so I guess I could give it that point.
Soft landings, Captain.
As great as Earthless looks, it makes you wonder, how are we in the real world gonna fare when our big, beautiful sun enters its twilight years? Me, I'm optimistic. Who knows what we'll achieve by then? Every billionaire-funded space rocket that detonates moments after takeoff is one more step on the winding road of
I wonder how much these people charge to get your indie game on this event. Because the reason why these events are so long is because they're probably getting so many offers. They're like, if we turn down all these games, we're not going to make any money. Like, I don't know how much they make, but if it's like $1,000 per game that's put into the event, to have a shorter event with less games is just like making half the money. They're like, let's just make the event like 5 hours. Like, what? The villains carry each movie in the Dark Knight Troop. I mean, what is your point? Thanos carried the whole Infinity War by himself. And Batman was still good in the Dark Knight. He just wasn't as interesting as the Joker, obviously. are some trash takes in the chat right now. Soler, you're leading a chat full of trash takes. All I'm saying is this. This is all I'm saying. Enjoy it while it lasts, okay? Enjoy it while it lasts. The Dark Knight's got 2.7 million votes and is still at a 9.0. The Great War. You're at 98k votes and at 9.0. This shit will drop into the 8s and the Dark Knight will reign supreme. Enjoy it being at the same level for however many days or weeks it stays there. To the newborn, because the Dark Knight will reign supreme as it's supposed to do. Brothers and sisters. As it's supposed to do. I mean, it's better than The Godfather as well, but you know, that's a story for another day.
None of us thought this part of the journey would be the most difficult. We still hope to see our home once again. Across the endless snowfields of Siberia.
Shawshank Redemption does so with The Dark Knight.
Disputed by the red and white armies.
Shawshank is a great movie. It's a great movie.
By armored train.
I mean, it's an entirely different movie. It's not a comic book movie, so it's not even in the same ballpark. But it's a great movie.
Outnumbered by
I would still put The Dark Knight over it in terms of personal preference, but they're both great movies.
In order to survive. This is our last chance. Our last train home.
Oh, Soler, okay, Soler, which movie do you prefer? Shawshank or Spider-Verse 2?
Will you lead us?
Pairing squad tactics with historic inspiration, Last Train Home is based on real events in the aftermath of World War I. However, historians continue to uncover records describing train passengers travelling homewards, some dating as recently as 2023. Whether any train home is truly the last remains the
The Dark
subject
Knight is
of
better than
academic
Spider-Man 2,
debate.
yes.
History is clear on one thing though. Puppets can't be trusted.
But I mean, I still like Toby
As Sesame Street meets survival
as
horror
Spider-Man
in
more than I
My
like
Friendly
Bale as
Neighborhood.
Batman. If we're comparing the characters, I would say I like Toby more than Bale. But as a movie, yeah, The Dark Knight is better.
The antenna activated itself last night and started broadcasting that old puppet show over the news. Need to turn that thing off. You gotta get this done, man. Bye.
But The Dark Knight is literally the best comic book movie. The closest Marvel ever got, really, with a solo movie is The Winter Soldier.
The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hey, stay back.
The Dark Knight is rose tinted. I literally watched that movie like within the last 3 years for the first time. I didn't watch it when it came out. I had to go back to boarding school. I missed the chance to see it back in 08. Watched The Dark Knight again in 2020 when it was released in theaters. It still holds up. Yeah, I mean, the shit holds up. The shit holds up.
A sprint victory and points up for grabs right here.
There ain't no way this shit's still going on. This shit dragging like Spider-Verse 2.
they pushed more, I wonder? They can't afford to sit back and relax now.
Bradley, stop calling someone a hater challenge because they have a difference in opinion.
I'm pushing out, thanks for pushing out.
And McLaren with a great overtake. Stay right here, because we're just getting started.
Hey, Frank AI, how are the metrics looking? Are we like doing numbers?
We're attracting considerable.
I don't have an alt chat,
However,
okay?
I've identified a simple programming adjustment.
Besides, didn't Flowing Kite say that the Batman was bad? I never said the Batman was
Shall I
bad.
execute it?
Well, hell yeah, let's do it. Ah, cornering the VTuber market. Smart, very smart.
Anime character Bradley,
Sure, this
this one's for you.
Since we're on a
Oh
time
wait, it's
crunch,
three-dimensional,
let's see
sorry.
what's next for Subnautica Likes in Space. With a
3D
trailer
PD,
for
right?
Breath Edge 2.
Man, if it gets too late, I can't even record this Sonic video, man. I might have to dip. Low key. Oh. More pictures of Kanye's birthday party. Man, Kanye's daughter really is a spitting image of Kanye. Like, it's actually insane. Bloomtown. Crank the bloom and then.
Man, there are
It
so
will really
many
look
great
next
video
gen.
games in this year's show. Frank AI, what do we know
Sonic
about
Superstars
sand?
features the return of a scrapped Sonic 1 tunnel concept.
Particles. It is finer than gravel, but coarser than silt.
Yes. But it's also a brand new survival game set in an alternate history where Austro-Hungarian soldiers smuggle space salvage across alien deserts.
I don't understand that sentence. Would you like to hear more about sand types?
Oh, no need. I'm about to know plenty. Let's take a look at sand.
Probably check it across the Spider-Verse every 5 minutes, seeing if it went down. Well, it actually already did go down because I remember like day one, it was at 9.1, and all the comic book websites were making articles. It has surpassed the Dark Knight in scores. It's 9.1. Obviously, it was day one, so the fanboys are spamming tens. Now it's dropped to 9. Give it a few more weeks, it will drop to 8.9 and the Dark Knight will reign supreme. I can't believe it even got this close though. Hit Sweatulous. It's like 30 degrees, leave me alone.
А ви що, хлопці? Ну, раз ми ліпші, то попали себе шампанським і морським оленем. А ти ж, Петро? А я, як завжди, маленьку бану ще хочу. Йой, то ж ресторани не корчма. Може ресторан бути найліпшим, якщо бану ще немає.
Dude, Kanye shooting a video for Off the Grid? Shit, hold on. IMDb rates No Way Home over the Batman. I'm not surprised though. I mean, Toby and Andrew showing up, people are bound to spam 10s. So, you know, the Batman doesn't have a million references under its belt to get its score to go up.
We have reached the end of this year's show, and we're saving something very exciting for the end. Dune Awakening, the survival MMO adaptation of the classic sci-fi series. Frank AI, what have you got for us for the big finale?
If you like, I could fill the room with sand.
That's a little literal, don't you think? But what if we had, like, costumes? Oh, Dune's got some really cool costumes. We have the still suits, the royal garments. Oh my god, I could dress up maybe as like a giant sandworm.
It will require 3 million teraflops of processing power to render you as a sandworm, Sean.
I mean, don't worry about it. We can skip the costuming. It's just something that like Frankie and I used to do. Like, not you, like the real Frankie with the fun hair who's not a computer.
You're the one that replaced her with the AI,
Man,
the
there was
fake
this
AI.
one year where she was a shark, and then and she was like a mech pilot, and I had a spaceship, and there was this other time with togas, and I had this really nice robe. Anyways, just forget it. I'm living in the past. I shouldn't even miss this stuff. I mean, we're adults,
You're right,
right?
PC Gamer Show is always mid. Yeah, it is always mid.
Frankie Ward?
Do you still want to do the costumes bit, Sean?
I want to do the Dune dress up bit so bad. I'm sorry.
But there was one game I actually wanted to look at.
Money with computers.
That one little puzzle. This shit kind of look interesting. I might want to look into that.
Frankie, would you do the honors?
This game kind of look
Here is
fun.
an exclusive interview with the team making a survival MMO that's more sought after than a suitcase stuffed with spice melange.
Sorry, Simpex 2000. I'll put Frankie back on the screen. Oh, she's gone now. Sorry. I really need to record that Sonic video. I need to do some Street Fighter as well. Ugh.
My name's Joel Bylos. I'm the creative director on Dune Awakening. So Dune Awakening is a survival, open world, massively multiplayer game. It is a game where players are invited to explore the world of Dune.
Guys,
They
it's
involve themselves
Starfield.
in politics, they involve themselves in intrigue, they involve themselves in combat.
We had
they
enough
have
of
to
this shit. You mean
survive
I've had enough
on
of
the
your
most dangerous
shite,
planet in the universe.
reading your horrible
And
takes.
through this experience, they come to know the factions in the world.
God. Frying my brain.
So when Dune Awakening begins, you are a castaway on the planet in the deep desert, and all you have is a knife that you've made out of scrap metal. And you need to creep into enemy camps and knife them in the back and steal the water from their steel suits. By the end of the game, perhaps you're running a guild. You have a fleet of vehicles, ornithopters flying in formation, sandbikes cruising across the desert beneath them, tanks kicking up a cloud of dust as you drive.
What do I
to a
think of the
spice globe
Disney
in the
remakes?
distance.
I mean, aside from the fact that Disney owns like Pixar and Marvel and all that shit, when I talk about like Disney, I'm not like a huge Disney fanboy, so I don't really care. I watched the Lion King remake on a plane,
My name is Viljar
and
Sonnebakk.
I was like,
I'm
yeah,
the
that's
game
pretty much the
director on
Lion
Dune
King, but
Awakening.
with a different
You
cast
start
and
out in the
CG.
desert,
I mean,
surviving,
clinging
They haven't
to
really
life.
done anything crazy
In the
here.
end, you
But
might
it's still
become
The Lion
someone like
King,
Baron
you know.
Harkonnen, and then
That's
you
the
try
only
to
one I
cling
saw.
to
I haven't seen Aladdin.
Arrakis is the most
I haven't
dangerous
seen Little
planet
Mermaid.
in the
Like,
universe.
I'm just not in a hurry to
Surviving
go
on
see all
Arrakis
that shit.
means that you need to prepare for sandstorms. You need to find water. It's a constant threat against survival. The sandworm, every time you try to cross the desert, that sandworm will come. You will sometimes outrun it, sometimes you may not.
Dune Awakening is built upon a foundation of 5 pillars. Survival, which is obviously everything you'd expect to see in a survival game. It's water discipline, it's the surviving the sandstorms that sweep across Arrakis. Then we have politics and intrigue, which speaks to the faction gameplay of the game. It's about, you know, siding with one of the factions, thinking about how they work together, perhaps assassinating members of the other factions. Then there's infinite exploration. Infinite exploration, which is one of the things I'm most excited
Good night,
about,
Bradley.
is how
Enjoy
the
your
world
sleep.
changes over time. We have a concept called a Coriolis storm, and when it sweeps across the landscape, the sands shift, revealing new points of interest, hiding others, making the game renewed every week. Then we have combined arms. Combined arms is our combination of vehicles, melee combat, range combat, and abilities all working together to create a seamless sandbox combat experience. And finally, we have expression and customization, which is really more than just talking about like the visual expression and customization, which of course we have armor sets and clothing and a robust character creation. But in addition to that, it's really about play the way you want to play. Do you want to be a trader? You can do that. Do you want to be a fighter? Of course you can do that. Do you want to be a spy? Maybe that's the gameplay you're looking for. All of these things built into these pillars.
So the journey of the player, we've divided that into 4 parts. We think of them as survive, protect, expand, control. The survive part means that you're up against the planet itself and you're clinging onto life. In the protect phase, you've gathered some stuff, you might have a base, but you also want to make sure that nobody else comes to take it away from you, so you try to build defenses and make sure that your base is in the clear. Then, in the expand phase, you lift your gaze and you look around and you see that others have stuff as well, and you might want to take their stuff. Then, in the control phase, you may find yourself being a part of a guild or even the leader of a guild. Then, the goal is to control the flow of spice on Arrakis. However, you're never safe. There's always someone lurking around the corner. Can you really trust your second in command? So the goal of the control phase is that you are clinging to control. Whenever you get into combat in the desert of Arrakis, try to get it over with quickly, because not only are you fighting human combatants, but the planet Arrakis itself is the greatest protagonist there is.
And with that, the PC Gaming Show 2023 is done. And what a show it was! And what a lesson for me, honestly. AI excels at plenty, but only an absolute doofus would think it can replace the human touch. I mean, you'd have to be an irredeemable
The AI was fake. It wasn't even AI. Oh my god.
So that's the end of Frank AI. You are getting the band back together.
I mean, yeah, if we get another show next year, then yeah, you betcha.
If?
Well, you know, Dakota, you guy's pretty smart. I mean, I think he's actually the CEO now of PC Gamer and all subsidiary publications and IPs. I think he's got some really great ideas, but he also caddies for some very influential people on the golf course. Life comes at you fast, I guess. Either way, see you next year. Bye-bye. Bye.
Ugh.
Bye.
Well, that was long.
Camera speed. Hold on, my lips are...
Whew. My god. I need to end the stream. But I need to get a quick W before I dip.
Street Fighter 6.
Ugh. Oh, fucking Cammy, obviously. My hands are so fucking sweaty.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck. I missed. Fuck. Alright.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, she already did, so. Alright, now we can end the stream. Now we can end the stream. What do you mean L? I won? You don't even know what's happening in the game. You guys don't even know what's happening. I literally won. I'm not. You guys don't even know what's happening in the game. You just want to spam L. What do you mean done after one match? Soleil, you weren't here before when we were playing this shit for ages. I'm done with you people. God. Trash takes. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. See you tomorrow with Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia. Thanks you guys for watching. It's been real. The Rami out, man.